everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's Tuesday. It's a story day, which means today we're going to be playing a Memoir Blue. Am I here? I'm here, a Memoir Blue. How are you all going? Hello, Telephone and Yuri. How are things? How is life? Now, sup, little guy? Sup, Telephone? Now, with this game is probably not going to take up the entirety of today's stream. So I have one more game we might be playing afterwards. Depending, this might take the entire thing. We'll see. And if we have some time at the end, I don't know. Maybe we'll Stardew. We'll see. See how long things take. Finish the goddamn doc, yes! That is awesome, Telephone! Congratulations! Proud of you! Hi, Yuri! Hello! So, I'm just gonna double check you can hear me. I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, yes! That is awesome, Telephone! Yes, alright! Now, new game. Yes, we want a new game. Alright, and I have the coffee. Mwahaha. Loading. Ooh. She's a silver medalist. A medalist of some kind. Definitely gonna fall asleep early today. That is okay today, Yuri. Sleep is good. Sleep is very good. She's getting all the photography, all the paparazzi of a medalist at the Olympics. I was just at the couple of final minutes like, damn, just finished today and I don't feel like doing that tomorrow, bro. Yeah, but you did it. Hell yeah. Oh, I was 1 a.m. today writing my last couple of sentences. Yes, you did the thing. Hell yeah. Ooh. Okay, so by clicking, we can freak her out. That's terrifying. So she's not feeling the greatest about this. I'm guessing bronze is sort of like, yeah, you tried your best. Which is not how it actually is. Like, if you get bronze medalist in Olympics, you damn did the thing. It's really impressive. But I understand that there might be a bit of disappointment involved. And maybe she's also got some anxiety around paparazzi and crowds, maybe? Muffled noises being seen on the TV. So that's how she used to be, I guess. Dun dun dun. I hope I will see my tram buddy tomorrow, because a week ago I did not see him. No! Hopefully you do. Hopefully you make the cool friend. Okay, so she's just gotten back, it seems. Can we tell a country? I'm going to guess France, because of the name. Ooh. Ah! I don't know if those are Asian language characters. Of any of them. Possibly Chinese, I'm not sure. Cool. No, okay, so they've just replaced all the numbers with symbols. Cool. Someone has called twice. Message. Okay. What do we respond to? I guess we would... Yeah. What? What do we think they're saying? And they're calling again. Do we pick up? No, she's asleep. Oh, no, maybe she's not asleep. Maybe she's awake. Okay. X, maybe? She's not feeling great about it. Whatever it is. Ooh, ice and glass. Looks fine. Ooh, I can just control an ice cube. I have magic powers. Why is there a fish in my glass of water? Oh no! Why is there a fish in my glass of water? So every time you crack a piece of ice on the bottom, it loses all buoyancy and becomes a fish. Huh, that's not how water's meant to go. I would actually crack the glass. There's this quote. I don't remember if I mentioned it last time, but when I was at it while writing, I was just so sick to my stomach. What was the quote? Do tell. Guess she's unsure. I have turned off the music as well, as always. So we might be missing a bit of this. Or not. Whoa! That's actually a really clever way of doing that sound. So you actually replace all the words with symbols. And they're all the same symbols. It's what she's thinking about. Oh, that's really clever! Aw, rain. Rain inside. Dun dun dun. Oh yeah. So whenever you see like storms and rains in media, it often, not always, but often will point to the mental situation of the main character. And yeah, it's a good day for rain, for lack of a better phrase. Hold up, I'm gonna close the window. Alright. We don't need anyone else. We're brothers. Yeah, that's the lore and data line, yeah? That is creepy as all hell. I think Lore is a terrible person, from what it sounds like. Sun? Oh, I can move the sun! Well, can I move anything else? This is a really interesting... Oh, hello! Ooh, I can turn things on. Lore line towards data indeed. Yeah, he sounds not great. Ooh, I can do that. Lore is quite the terrible guy. Is very the terrible guy. I imagine he's probably been very hurt, but that doesn't give him an excuse. This is such an interesting control scheme. Oh, wow. Check that out. That was so pretty. Oh, and that's terrifying. I'm guessing that's a metaphor for depression, but if that was literal, that would be terrifying. Also, like, the depression thing is also terrifying. But still. Can I move? I'm pretty sure we have to click on this, but I'll check on the other things first. Ooh, hello. I can move specifically that. Can I move anything else? I can move the phone. We're slowly zooming out. Oh yeah, Laura's a victim of parental neglect. However, the obvious doesn't excuse what he does to Data. Yeah, exactly. In the same way that, like, Frankenstein's monster is not the villain of the story. For the most part, he's just trying to live as a person. And then at the end, spoilers for Frankenstein, he becomes a great big old murderer several times over. You're like, yeah, but maybe don't do the murder. You don't have to do the murder. I like this game's aesthetic. It's so cool. It's so very cool. Also, I was expecting, like, clicking on this to be the thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. This game is so trippy. I love it. Okay. So I'm guessing she was a swimmer, and that's what she got the medal in? I can't imagine being an Olympian, training your entire life for essentially 10 seconds. Like, it's so amazing to dedicate yourself like that for that much time to such a short window. Ooh, we're on a train. Dun dun dun. Again, I'm guessing we're in France. But it's feeling a little Asia to me. I haven't been on trains in France, so I can't really tell. Where have I? Oh, maybe I have. But not these kind of trains. Documents. Well, most of the document I just have my flat voice. Then that one, stupid quote, had me actually rambling. Yeah, incredibly valid. That is quite the line. Okay, so we're peeling stickers off. Oh. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna find out about her childhood. leading up to that. So like that idea that I just mentioned of like dedicating your entire life to 10 seconds, or I think in swimming it might be a minute. Yeah, like if you don't get that, if that 1 minute of your life doesn't go exactly the way you want it to, then that's a lot of effort that didn't quite go how you kind of wished. After thousands of words of analyzing what's up with this guy and what he does to data, this effing quote just punched something. Yep, no, that line is so manipulative because it might even be Law trying to be nice. Like, I don't know enough about Law to tell, but he might actually be trying to do the good things. Like, yeah, no, like, you know, supporting his brother. Like, you don't need everyone else. You got me. But he's also being incredibly manipulative and isolating data and like being a real piece of work. And like, yeah, I understand that line might trigger something. It's not him trying to be nice. Okay, yeah. So is he actually doing it on purpose? Is he Mother Gotheling it? If you've seen Tangled. Well, like he knows he's doing the bad thing. Okay. Jay, welcome back, Jay Little. How's it going? When you think about it, Sully tried his whole life to be judged on what he did in 2 minutes 8 seconds of flight when he landed on the Hudson. We all could be training for something that will happen one day. That's very true, but also, I would say a pilot is training for the day when the bad things happen, which might never happen. They know the day that their 2 minutes are going to happen, and. Yeah, I can't imagine the mental like framework that would go around that. It's such a thing. Yeah, but that is a very good point though. Fair play. He's on the losing position. He's leaning back on the abusive tactics he has to get him out of there. What's up, Jay? Yeah. So the way they've used symbols is saying China to me. Can't really see. These are just muddled. Okay, we're not meant to see these. We're going to dig through them. To a broken home. Aww. Or maybe not a broken home. Like, parents sometimes do just fine. It doesn't mean broken. But does mean not the most enjoyable thing for a little kid. Hey, Deli, yeah. Ah, divorce. That's a really clever way to do the divorce. Like, wow, that's clever. And hey, everyone, yeah! This game's style and, like, visual storytelling is so clever. Okay, so it's no... Okay, wait. Is this running free, or is this escaping? Because it could be, like, she grabbed the kid and ran. Okay, so we are... at a lock? A lock? Clickety click. I'm guessing this is the thing. Whenever I know what the next big thing is, I'm trying to avoid it until... Oh, no, that's the next big thing. Yeah, I try to avoid it until we've seen everything else. Blue? Blue. And there's like only one quote from Law where I'm not sure if it's honest or still manipulation. What's the quote? Is there a point where he is actually like being a decent human? Oh, okay, wait, no, so we put the coins in, it's gonna spit out a ticket, then we stamp it. Okay. Coins in. And wait, can we see coins? That might be an American penny. I don't know what the Euro pennies look like. Ooh, okay. I think... What do the symbols say? I think that's adult and child. Yes, yeah, so they're buying a ticket for the train to escape the dad. I tried for many things. There is always something training can't help with. All you can do is get things built to memory enough. It's more reflex. That's very true. Oh, can we pick things up? Hey, we can pick things up. yeah, like in those moments you can't think, you need to react. There's a phrase, you don't rise to the occasion, you sink to your training, which I think is very true. So obviously Law is finally defeated, and as Data turns him off for good, Law's last words are, "I love you, brother." Is this honest? Is this still manipulation? I'm not sure. Sorry, with the microphone. Yeah. I mean, no matter how bad a person is, how manipulative they're being, that doesn't mean they don't care. That also doesn't mean that the victim should stay, because caring does not negate cruelty. But also, like, he might genuinely love his brother. Like, yeah. Though also in that story, there's a whole thing of, like, they're androids and, like, how much emotions do they have? Which Data definitely does, but I don't know enough about Law if he's a previous version. Yeah. It's a really interesting issue to have, but also not fun for Data. Okay, so if we slide this underneath, and then jump. Did we get it? I think we did. Okay. And then we slide this underneath, and then we stamp. This style is so cool! Lowers a fully emotional android. Yeah, okay. So yeah, he might like genuinely love the only other person in the universe that understands this situation. Like, Data would be the closest to that. I could totally believe that Law does genuinely love Data. Which is why he resorts to the abusive tactics. Because he's been neglected his entire life, and how else does he keep a person around except through abuse? Da-da-da-dun! And into the hole. Maha! Oh, this is really clever. Okay, so she's on the train and the water is her depression. I'm guessing she must be a swimmer, right? And the water is a reminder of this day. Ooh. Maybe swimming was how she escaped her emotional situation? Hiding the mother's head because it's just her. Ooh, that's clever. Ooh. That to me says a Chinese language newspaper. Might be Korean, but I'm gonna say, because that looks like what's the word? Kanji is the Japanese word for it. Chinese calligraphy, which I've forgotten the word for. So she's in the nope. It's the two of them looking out the window. Okay, so her mother is like showing her, like, look, see, there's amazing things out the window. Look how pretty it is, and trying to keep daughter sort of feeling okay about it. Oh, wait. A window into the water? So, as a kid, okay, yeah, they're not actually underwater. It's just she's seeing fish. She's imagining it. As a kid, being told about the Channel Tunnel that goes between the UK and France, I had this envision of like a glass tunnel you could see into the water, and I was very disappointed when it was underground, even though it's much more logical to be underground. But I always wanted to have the tunnel underneath the glass water. That would be so cool. Is using "I don't believe you did" as a reply useful or not, as seen as, oh, you really did that? Or comes across as, I don't believe you did it? Thoughts? That's a good question. I think in text, it comes across as, I don't believe you did it. If you're saying it, you can go, I don't believe you did that. The inflection switches it around to being kindly sarcastic. Oh my god, same here. Yeah. I always wanted the Channel Tunnel to be made of glass. It would have been so cool. And then I thought about it for 10 seconds when I was on the Channel Tunnel. I'm like, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. It's glass would leak and it's actually very dangerous. Fine, I'll have the less cool thing. But yeah, I'd say if it's in words, J Little, it means a negative thing. But if it's said, you can inflect it to be like, wow, that's amazing. I can't believe you did that. That's my thoughts anyway. Due to his neglect and then replacement by Data, Law's relationship with the sole idea of his family is completely broken. His bond with Data is a means to an end, a tool rather than a genuine brotherly feeling. His usage of brother and dear brother is always sinister in one way or another. Okay, so yeah, he might just be manipulating him again, trying to stop him turning him off. That would be a way to do that. The wheels on the train go round and round, and then they stop, and then there's sound. Nope. Aha! And then the train keeps going. Through town! Let go? Yep, okay, cool. Oh no, I have to hold on to keep the train going. Oh no! Wow, okay. So I'm actually holding left click to keep this train running. Huh. That's really interesting. That makes it really engaging. That's really clever. Ooh. We're under the water. So yeah, the fish and the water seems to be her either depression or anxiety or mental health, focus on swimming kind of thing, following her wherever she goes. Do. Coffee. That is so pretty. Oh, and then things go very bad. Ooh. I should probably trigger warning this for being trapped underwater, maybe. Fear of the deep ocean. I did not realize that I should do that, but maybe I should. Can I... Escape. Can I... Ooh. Okay. Interesting. We're controlling the footsteps and then she follows the fish. Ooh. And then they get off the train together. And then she swims. Yeah, so it... Yeah. Yeah, it probably is her, like, trying to escape her family situation by swimming. Which, you know, diving into what was then a hobby and then became a career is a very effective and functional way to do that. That's so pretty. I love, like, seeing the colors of the deep ocean and such. I do have a fear of water like that, but I'm okay most of the time. Okay, that's good. If there's any issues, do tell us. I did not realize that this game could easily trigger that, and now I'm realizing, wait, yeah, this might be a problem. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. Also, this would be absolutely terrifying if you ever saw jellyfish this close up in the wild. This is death. This is absolute death, but it's such a pretty death. Aww. Pretty. Aww. We following the fish down. Stretch and then swim. 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 Swim down. Into the depths. Where I'm guessing for her it's safer, right? Ooh. I'm waiting for a good moment to read messages. Is she gonna pause? Ooh, a whole house down here. Okay, thinking this might be a safe moment. Nope, not a safe moment. Oh, now we're in the air. Oh. Oh, that's a trippy thing. I love that. That's so cool. It's either repeated focus put on his unique bond they share, because they're brothers. In Data Lore, he uses brother in every other sentence when talking to Data. In Descent, he uses dear brother. This focus obviously is a way of, can't use the word, getting Data to be closer to him. And then brother is also used as a means of telling Data's value that depends on their relationship to Lore. Yeah, it's absolutely like weaving that idea into his head the more they're together until it's cemented in there. That's really interesting. I had a bad wipeout when I was young, so I can be triggered, but it depends on something. This looks safe to me. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I hope everything's okay with this, Jay. Because, I mean, it is trippy enough that maybe it shouldn't trigger, but that can also maybe not help. But the style of like, this is such a cool style of game. There's a game that I'm very tempted to play, but it might be too long. What's it called? Twin... I have to remember what it's called. It's a detective game very similar to Life is Strange, but it's where the... I'm trying to figure out what to do as well. The main guy has a mind palace that he walks into, and then an alter ego that helps him figure out... what's the word? Mysteries. Which is not how D&D generally works, but it's very like actual fantasy kind of thing. Descent. Yeah. Okay, so we pull... Oh, we build the bridge over. Nice. Trippy is better, to be honest. Yeah. Also, I really like trippy games like this. Okay, we can now build. Blah! Sent prematurely. No, it's all good. Okay, so if we build this... Oh, this is so cool. I suddenly want to find more games like this. This is great. It's also really interesting. A lot of the games we've been playing that I've legitimately loved have been from Annapurna as a studio, I think. I don't know if they actually make them or if they just publish them. But their games, like What Remains of Edith Finch is Annapurna. As unfortunately Outer Wilds, but like they do really interesting games. So very interesting games. Getting on a boat. Ooh, I should go for a boat. It's been a long time since I've been on a boat. Is that a hand made of stars? Money! Money! Money? Money? Money! Money. That was a real snatch away. I wonder if that was because I took so long. Ooh. Very Misty Lock kind of vibes. That's so cool. Nice boat. And that's where... Wait, no, they both got on. Okay, cool. For a moment, I was afraid that the mum put her on and then sent her away. Okay. So yeah, she's following the journey that they took when they left her dad. Oh. Ooh, steering wheel. The helm. Are we good? We good? Yeah, cool. Descent is a whole thing with Data's addiction being emotion is so interesting. Ooh, an addiction as emotion as an addiction. That is interesting. Because its emotion is literally being able to feel things. It's emotion as a substance. And so since law is the one that lets them feel emotions, Data by that is also addicted to law. That's a really interesting dynamic. Ooh, yeah. That's really cool and legitimately horrifying the more you think about that. Wow, like having... That's not just codependence, that's being addicted to a person. Yeah, that could very easily go bad. But that's a really interesting dynamic, at least for a fictional character. Cool. After saying that about water, my dream if I win Lotto is buy a sailing cat. On the good ship Lollipop. Yeah, do that. That would be so cool. There's a guy on TikTok who left his job, sold everything, bought a boat and sailed to Hawaii. And I thoroughly respect that dude. Like, just live your dreams. Go become a sailor, because you can. It's such a cool idea. Okay, so I'm guess key into lock, but is there anything we can click before that? There's this one scene where Law takes away Data's emotions, and Data is practically begging for Law to give it back. I mean, yeah, like removing essentially the human part. It's a very uncomfortable scene. Yeah, it's essentially he was drugged. Saying like, stop drugging me. would be the human equivalent. That is brutal. Yeah? Aha! Yeah? Yeah! So she's gonna drive the boat. Okay. I thought it was like a ferry. Okay. Do-do. Aha! Aha! Do-do-do. It was. Yeah! Ooh, is that a radio? Radio? Listen to the music through the microphone. Oh, cool. I just got an achievement, which you can't see, but still. Boom. Boom! Okay. It would be so cool to just be on a boat. Just like going from country to country. That would be such a vibe. Ooh, that's a pretty tree! Is that a tree? I think it's a tree. I love the 2D animation in this. That is so beautiful. Like with the hair flowing like that. Okay, so that to me looks like a where a meteor has struck. Like if you've ever seen what's the name? Anime. Your Name. I'm not going to say more about that. That's major spoilers. Never mind. But there's a place in Japan which is a meteor struck, I don't know, thousands of years ago, 100,000 years ago, and it became this crater, and it looks exactly like this, with the exception of these two. I'm guessing these two are actually implying a tree, which is what this is going to be as well. So if can I click on this? Nope. Can I? Ooh. Hey, I can drive a little boat. Look at the little boat. Whee! Oh, this is fun. I suspect that when we hit that tree, it's going to be very not chill and like emotional. So let's just. Oh, no, there we go. We found a barrier. Fish! Look at the fishies! Oh, that's such a cool bit of animation. That reminds me of, there's an art studio. What are they called? Is it Brown Bag? I don't think so. They did Song of the Sea. Song of the Sea is an amazing film, which absolutely made me not just cry, but like full on bawl. It's such a good film, but it has very similar animation to the 2D in this. If I stop this, we good? We good? Yeah. In my little doc, I also pointed out the emotional transmitter is under Law's fingernail. Just a nauseating visual to really drive it home how sick what Law's done to Data and their brotherly relationship is. Yeah! That is... Yeah, that's kind of trippy. Not in a good way. Are you sure you mean meteor and not, certain? Big boom bombs from that second disagreement with the World War had? No, so that did not create a lake. That just flattened a city. In very not fun ways. No, there is actually like a valley that was, I believe, created when there's a difference between a meteor and an asteroid and a comet, and I'm not sure what the difference is. But whatever the correct word is, a big old rock hit the land, and then carved out this valley. And it's a beautiful place. Yeah, it looks remarkably like this. Yeah, with the exception of these two. Because it's just a round, sort of splooge kind of place. Into the dock! Yeah, can you imagine if the big old booms actually made a lake? That would be intense. Look at that tree! That's a spirit tree if I ever did see one. Wait, why is she going there with her mother then? I thought they were going to go off and live in a place. Why? Is she delivering her mother to the grave? She's a child! They can't be delivering the dad, because that was like a split up. Well, at least that's what the animation implied, unless that was murder? Which I'm guessing it wasn't. It did seem like an argument that ended in divorce, and then mum takes the kid away to safety. But this doesn't look like a place that you live. This looks like a place where you visit the ancestors. And maybe that's it. Maybe she is, like, the mother is bringing her child back to, like, meet her grandmother's grave or something, like, pay respects kind of thing. But, ooh, pretty. Into the water. Spirit pool. That is so very pretty. Okay, what do we got? Leaves. Okay, hold up. Dissent had me describing Law's behavior as straight up perverted twice. It may not be the most professional word, but it's the most accurate one. Yeah, it does sound like it. He sounds like he's doing very not great things. Comet is made of ice. Asteroid is just a random rock in space. Meteor is a very big meatball. Okay, I understand what you mean by comet and asteroid. What do you mean very big meatball? I'm intrigued by what that means. Oh, it's meat because it's meteor. Right. That was very dumb, and I respect it. Well done, J Little. Yeah, okay, so asteroid is the ice one. No, comet is the ice one. Asteroid is rock. That makes sense. I knew there were different things. Not great things. Certain words starting with I and certain word ending in G may come to mind. Wait. I would love to say that I knew what word that was. What's the second letter? After I? Because the moment I'm thinking of the word is instigating, which is not a bad word. Like, no, and wouldn't even make sense contextually. This is such a cool, like, chill way to, like, progress. Just slowly move the leaves away. N. See, that's still instigating, which is not... It's not the word, because that's not a bad word, and doesn't contextually make sense. Or infuriating. There's a lot of words that start with IN and ending in G. Oh, the first... Okay, so multiple words. Right. Sorry, I thought you said a certain word starting in I... Oh, and a certain word starting in G, ending in G. Okay, sorry. 2 words, thank you, sorry, I misread that. I am so sorry. I'm still only a little bit into my first coffee of the day, so that's the excuse I'm gonna use. Yeah. Meteor is an asteroid that produces a tail due to it burning up. Oh, really? Oh, so it's only a meteor when it actually hits the atmosphere and then gets the tail. Or, no, because Halley's Comet is not a meteor, it's a comet. That's why it's called Halley's Comet. It happens, don't worry. Thank you. That's interesting, though. Okay, so an asteroid is a comet or... No, a meteor is a comet or asteroid that is actively burning up at the atmosphere and getting the tail. Cool! Learning things! Okay. I kind of want to make a game that is just this. Just slowly moving things aside to get a story beneath. I need to keep working on the game I was making. I'm so very far behind. Ooh, I missed that one. Is there more? No, they're coming to the surface. Okay. Photos or letters? Do-do-do. Oh, we shake. Okay, we shake. Oh, it's like a Polaroid. You shake it. Aww, that's such a good little family photo. Comets are made of ice and they have a tail as it travels through space. Okay, but so a meteor is only an asteroid as it is burning up, whereas a comet always has a tail. An asteroid doesn't get a tail until it hits the burning. Okay, I'm getting it now. I'm slow on the uptake, but I get there eventually. Thank you. Like, I doubt the writers had the eye thing in mind, but it can be very, very easily read in what Law's doing. Yeah, unfortunately. Shaky, shaky, shake. So they were on the dock, and then they were on... That could be a bus or a train, but I'm going to guess it's on the boat. No, that's a train. We have the noise of trains. Never mind. This is such a cool way to tell a story. I'm so very impressed by this game. Oh, oh, it had gone. No. Picture. She loses it. That's really clever. Oh, then she has to dive down deeper to get the last bit of her memories. This is such very well done words. The visual storytelling in this, like we haven't had a single word, and I've got the music off, so we're not even getting that. We're still getting emotion. Like, wow. Okay, fish. Fish. Thing. Nope. Is there anything else we can click on? Fishy fish. Fish. Fish nudge the thing. Fish take the thing away. That's not what I was hoping for that to do. Fishy fish, come back, please. No fish. Dolphin click. Yes, go get the fish. Down she goes into the depths. Into the mangroves. That's really nice. Ooh, feather? I think the loading screen was a feather, maybe? Ooh. Okay, this looks like a place that you see. It's 3 a.m. in Hong Kong. And you find just the shiftiest looking restaurant that shouldn't be open at 3 a.m. You don't think it should be, but you go in there and it has the best food you will ever find. Something about food at 3 a.m. of like the food designed for drunks is just amazing. And like it's not the best made food, but it is the tastiest food you will ever have. It's so good. I can't. What do I click on? Ah, light. Other than finishing the doc, hey, the second re-release of Utena finally came in the mail. Success! It has arrived. I just finished reading a manga. Finished the first book. There's like 20 or something. Bakuman, about two guys who want to become mangaka, write their own manga. It's really well done. It's by the same team that did like two guys that did Death Note. It's really well made. And one CD I bought too. Ooh, what's the CD? Okay, that's obviously not what I meant to click on. Ooh, there we go. Fan. Oh, there's. Okay, they've got an achievement for activating the pinwheel, which is this, and the achievement was called Fan Service. Well played, game. Respect it. Down here, maybe? What am I missing? I turn that on. A dense swarm of ancient stars. Ooh, nice. Could being drunk alter your perception of how bad the food is? It might be, but even like when not drunk, if you're just like there, like I don't know, watch a film or you're walking around late at night, just the food designed for drunks because it has a lot of starch, a lot of carbs, a lot of grease. It's just really nice. Some of the best food. If you ever go to Amsterdam, go to the red light district, not for the red light district services, but because that's where a lot of the like the coffee shops are that sell, you know, certain green lettuce that is smoked, and thus the food that is there is like waffles with like an inch of icing on top and like hot dogs smothered in cheese, and it's just a really amazing, really bad for you but really tasty food. Like, yeah, go there for the food. It's the best thing. People think I'm joking. Like, no, it's actually great. I'm going to be clicking on something that is going to eventually work. I like the pinwheel, though. Is there... Ah, there we go. That, okay. Okay, so they've got a new apartment? Yeah. Oh, yes, because she got a little bag of her stuff. If in Amsterdam, could it be a certain ingredient? No, so even when sober, go there for the food. It's actually really, like, legitimately, it's actually really good. It's just, like, the best fast food. Okay, so these are... Ooh, there we go. Boom, boom. 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 I'm guessing that's daughter, that's mother. Yeah, okay. Getting all cleaned up and set into the place. And yeah, she's tired. Because she's... And also probably sad. Because this is not a small thing to leave what seemed like maybe an abusive husband, I'm guessing. Or at least they were arguing like it wasn't safe for the kid, but it's very possible that there was not a very safe dynamic going on if she had to literally run away with the kid. What else we got here? Ah, there we go. But yeah, she's happy. So yeah, the mum's doing a pretty good job. Yeah. This is a nice place. Aw. This is so pretty. I love the neons. Ooh, into the garage? Maybe? Lore episodes are so... first, he's the worst person ever, then we learn his dad also sucks. And then again, Lore is an even worse person than before. Yeah, he doesn't sound like a good guy, honestly, this Lore fellow. Ooh. Ah, see, okay, yeah. This is the kind of food you get at 3 a.m. Probably not with a kid, but, you know, late at night. Aw. Sweet. Like I had a whole segment explaining why Law is the way he is, but still after I needed to go into detail about how effed up his doings are. Yeah, because on the surface, it probably reads quite bad, but maybe not as bad as if you think about it for 5 minutes, and you realize, oh, actually, it's so much worse. Because that's what he's doing, he's manipulating. Ooh, is that umbrella? Is there anything else I can click on before I turn on the light? No. Light. That's pretty. That warm glow. Umbrella. Umbrella? Can I... Aha, umbrella! No. Got an achievement for that called Knock Him Down. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Rhea. How is it going? Welcome back. How are things? We are playing a Memoir Blue, wherein our main character is going through her possibly very traumatic childhood, as her mum sort of got her and herself away from a possibly abusive father. We're unsure. Ooh, there we go. And then so the mum's making do very well, honestly. The mum seems to be, like, doing the thing. Over herself, not over the kid. Okay, that could mean something, but it might not. It might just be height. Oh, yeah. Ooh, we good? No. On the surface, Law is a bad guy. Just a regular, smuggler, manipulator, and a liar. But when you really dig into specifically this twisted familial bond he's metaphorically tied Data in, it gets so much worse. Yeah. Yeah. Especially because that then becomes... Like, he goes from cartoon villain to, like, oh no, I've met that guy. Like, we all know people that are just not great for those reasons, because hurt people, and a lot of people in the world are hurt. And, like, yeah, you know that person in some way exists, metaphorically. That's cool. This game has been on my wish list for some time now. It's really good! The style of this is so cool! And the whole thing is told visually. So there's no words. Like, we've not seen any text that is readable, except for one singular question mark. They have symbols instead of letters, to sort of denote that there are words there. I've turned off the music and the emotion still comes through. It is so well done. Okay, and up we go in the ghost elevator. Ooh, moldy? Yeah, moldy or like ivy? I'm gonna guess mold, but see on the outside here, which is the same thing, I would have said ivy, like moss. That Havta inside is unexpected. With the episode Brothers, there's this notion of forgiving family, and it's just, do you see how this breeds a state of becoming a victim of... Yeah. Yeah. Not great. Is that a fridge? No, it's a closet. I was close. Okay, so we're just going to unpack one furniture at a time. Cool. It's a chair! Look at that chair. That's a very... It's almost a Pixar chair. If it was, like, curved in a little bit. To have more of the silhouette. I was thinking, like, in Up. The guy's wife's chair. Ooh. Little table, little side table. Nice. And get what's in this one? Oh, can I... tape. Gotta peel off the tape. Okay, that on a programming level is nearly impossible to manage. Getting what's the word? A rope, a piece of tape, a flexible thing to keep the same length as it moves through tension. That is nearly impossible to code. If you ever see The Last of Us 2, had a really amazing rope bit where you could wrap it around things. And like all the programmers went, this is sorcery. How did you manage this? Pictures? Or mirrors? Ooh. Pictures? Oh, little things. Look at those little things. Radio. The episode Brothers has a second pair of brothers, obviously meant as in some way stand-ins for data and lore. Oh, sort of like stand-ins to show how it could work. And the data stand-in at one point says... Dun dun dun. Why is everybody so worried about him? I'm the one who's sick. I'm the one who's going to die. Yeah, that sounds like a manipulation tactic. And I mean, there are good ways that you could say that, but I'm guessing they didn't go that way. Yeah. Oh, got a little room set up. Nice. That's really pretty. Aww. Listen to the radio. Cute. Okay, so we're in an office. Is this a home office or is this a work office? Ooh, book. Books! No, folders. More folders. Oh, they're stacking up all the work. Hey, whoa, hey. That's cool. Okay, so getting inundated by work. That's a really clever way to do that. Okay, wait, where's the next one that I can... Can I move you over? Aha! The whole data and lore thing throughout the 4 episodes is so... I know damn well the writers didn't intend it as specifically this type of abuse, but it's so easy to read it that way. Is this an indie game? I believe it is. It's released by the same by Annapurna as a publisher, which is the same group that did What Remains of Edith Finch, Outer Wilds. I believe they also did If Found, which we played a while back. If Found was fantastic. I loved If Found. They seem to be a publisher of interesting story games. The only one that I haven't liked so far has been Outer Wilds. Everything else has just like blown me away. To the point that I might actually like make a point of just trying to find every Annapurna game I can and play it on the stream. Are we missing anything? Is there any more to get? Oh, that's a good resume. Yeah. So I don't know if they make the games or if they just publish them because they're so... They're sort of varied in a way. Like, I don't believe this would have been made by the same person that made What Remains of Edith Finch. It might have been. But they all have Annapurna at the beginning, which makes me think they're a publisher. But if they're a publisher that looks for just the interesting indie games, that would be really cool. Is there... Am I missing any? What am I... You can't see my cursor, yes. Ah, there we go. That's the... Oh, there we go. This is a really clever way to show getting inundated by work, like having to actually put out all the work one piece at a time. But they do have the same vibes, kinda. Yeah, but they have the same vibes not as if they were made by the same person, but by someone was looking to publish something of the same type. Like, if a book publisher publishes fantasy, they might publish Brandon Sanderson and Lord of the Rings, but Lord of the Rings and Brandon Sanderson stories would not be written by the same person. If that makes sense. Is there any that I'm missing? Maybe that one? At the end of Brothers, Crusher says, "They're brothers, they to brothers forgive." See, by that she also implicitly sided with Law, who earlier said, "You may even learn to understand your evil brother, to forgive him." The victim of abuse never, should never be forced to forgive their abuser. If they can, great, because it means they also put down their damage and they're not like holding on to the pain themselves, because that does also hurt you. But you should never be forced to. When Crusher says that, Data obviously thinks about what she said, but I wouldn't necessarily say agrees. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the one. Ooh. Okay, so the work has piled up. Mother or daughter? I'm gonna guess mother. Yeah, okay, so mother stays at work well into the night, leaving daughter alone. And so she sort of doesn't really grow up with her parent there anymore, because single mum has to, like, earn the bacon, right? Which the mum is actually trying really hard to care for the kid and keep them fed, but the situation does kind of leave the daughter with no one to turn to, no one to grow up with. And that's not the mum's fault. The mum is trying. It's just a situation. Do you like detective puzzle games? Because I have a game suggestion, but I'm not sure if it's something you'd like. Ooh, do tell! Yes, detective puzzle games are great. Do tell. Also, Ria, I think you are on the Discord, yeah? Because we have a game suggestion box for that. But yeah, what's the suggestion? Do tell. I've actually acquired some detective games that we might end up playing. I've been a little bit annoyed recently because I've found some games for Halloween that I can't play in OBS, so we can't stream them. But I have some games for Halloween coming up. I have at least one game that does work. But yeah, what's a good detective puzzle game? I love those. Yeah, I'm on a hunt for indie games these days. Awesome! Yeah, indie games are great. So the games that I like are games that don't have a fail state, where like you don't have to learn to overcome a challenge. It's like this, where you just sort of go through a little story, and it's really interesting. These are my favorite. One of the best games I've played on the stream though was all the trigger warnings if you go back and watch the stream, but it is a fantastic game. If on a winter's night for strangers, I think that's what it's called. Brutal game, but the stories are so good, and the puzzles are really well done, and the pixel art is beautiful, and yeah. There's a lot of stuff with these two that only mimics general outside reaction to stepping forward about one's abuse, but especially in family cases. So what if he hurt you? He's family, forgive him! The familial structure is placed over the comfort and safety of the victim. Yeah. If it's a small thing, maybe forgive, but like, the victim of abuse should never be forced to forgive their abuser, especially in cases where it's like mental safety starts to become involved. Like, no, get to safety first, then think about that. You're never forced. You should never be forced to forgive. Unfortunately, people are regularly, but that's not okay. It's called Unheard Voices of Crime. Ooh. Wait, hold up. Can I? If I do this. I'm gonna write that down. Unheard Voices of Crime. Thank you so much, Ria. So the way that game suggestions work, I'm using is I find them on Steam, I add them to a wish list, and then when sales turn up, I buy the ones that I can afford, basically. So yeah, thank you so much. That's really cool. Okay, so she's looking at the TVs, and they're all turning to static as... Is it food that she's going away from? What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, okay, wait. We turn them all to the same channel. Is that the... School? Maybe? Possibly? Yeah, it's for $4 now, but I remember getting it for less than $1 during the summer sale. Amazing. Okay, yes. So there's probably going to be a winter sale before too long. I might pick it up there. That's amazing. Thank you so much. That sounds like the perfect kind of game. Ooh, fish. Oh, this is where the fish start. Because she's left alone. And that's when she goes to... Oh, it goes to the fair? Okay, that's not where I was expecting that to go. She sees the fair and the fish at the fair. And she jumps in. She jumps into the fantasy. Ooh, that's strong. And then she goes to the pool and learns to swim. Gotta say, that's not what the floaty ring is meant to do, is keep you underwater. That's not a very good floaty ring. Okay, but no, this is where she learns to swim. And she likes it so much, and it's her escape from her situation. Aww. That's really well done. Meanwhile, Mum is still at work. Okay, yeah, so she returns to the house they used to live in when it all started. And then she goes to... See, if I saw that, I would think it was a fishmonger's, but I'm guessing it's a pool. Where she first learned to swim. Yep, it's a pool. Yep, it's all overgrown. I've been in buildings like this, and it's really creepy, but really cool to see places like that. Dr. Soong is his own can of worms. Horrible father. Yeah, he does sound remarkably not great. Like, impressively not great the more you think about it. Like, the dude put work into being not great. We go to the lift? To the lift? Down we go towards the lift. By lift, I mean escalator. Off the edge of a cliff? Ugh. Yeah. Going further into the depths of her mind. Oh, this is so well done. And she goes down and down into the mist and smoke. Is it burning or is it just dust? Is there anything I can do here? Oh, there we go. A fish? A little fishy fish? Oh, a little fishy fish. Little glowy fish. Aw. I really hope that's not the end of an anglerfish. That would be very bad. But, going into the dark and depths and creepy places. Aw. Come, little fish, let's go into the darkness. Off on an adventure. Ooh. Down to the depths of the ocean. The sandy base, the sandy shore. Oh, man. It's so cool. I know I keep saying that, but I'm not going to stop. It's so cool. Okay, so yeah, she's... I would say she's underwater, but it's more like she's on the moon. And then the wall is overgrown with moss. Really pretty moss as well. It's really well made. Neglect technically sums up all his misdoings, but just the levels and facets of neglect he's guilty of. Yeah. Again, like, it takes effort to be that bad of a parental figure. You know? The dude tried. In not the good direction. I haven't actually seen those episodes, though, so I'm not entirely sure, but he doesn't sound great. Oh, that's pretty! Also, that's really clever! Look at that animation! The 2D animation! That's so cool! Aww. That's so nice! Aww. Look at the god rays coming down as well, and having the mix of 2D and 3D is really cool. It's a lovely effect, especially because all of the 2D stuff is a memory, and it's a really good way to differentiate it. Like maybe the 2D stuff did actually happen, as opposed to like, she's obviously not going to be walking on the bottom of the ocean here. That's more of a mental metaphor. But she probably was a little girl looking into the aquarium. And then meeting her younger self. Or maybe just remembering her younger self being here, being scared and alone. And then bravely going on. Aww. Yeah. And as I said about, like, storms and meteor often reflecting the nature of one's mental state. Sudden lightning strikes and probably not going great that well at the moment. Like, her head's doing some things. And kind of being scared about it. Aww. So she's going through the reed forests. Trying to find the part of herself that left. Ooh, is this... Can I actually walk? No, okay, still click. Move? Oh, look at that. Again, like, coding that. That is not stretching. That's really well done. For an indie game to be able to pull that off? Have an IK chain like that? Damn. Okay, are we moving? No, we're moving, okay. Aww. And her mum, yeah, gets tired and annoyed. And then lashes out at her own daughter because that's a human thing to do. And it doesn't make it okay, but it's still a human thing to do. And then the podium. That she was, I'm guessing, was on 3rd place. Now being done with the dock, I can go back to finishing DS9. Certain someone finally appeared. We'll see how much I enjoy his dynamics with the rest of the group. It was already crowded, so yeah, there's so many characters in that. Someone probably spent 3 weeks on that code. Yeah, like, specifically on that code. Like, just to make that work. That is not easy. Ooh, can I... Ooh, look at that! That, specifically, the fact that it doesn't... I mean, it has a bit of a stretch, but it stops at the same point. That is not easily done. Ooh, can I... Aha! Balloon? Balloon? Ah, balloon! So many balloons! So many balloons! Okay. No? Like little notes, little glass notes. No, cute. Is there... Ooh. That's a really nice, like, glass sound. Oh, it's also changing a little bit every time as well. So there's a thing you can code if you're making a game where you have a single sound effect, but you change the pitch by, like, up to 10% for each click, so it doesn't read like the same sound effect over and over again and drain the listener's ears. It sounds like you're actually hitting it every single time. And it might even be the 3 different sound effects. But even still, it sounds really clear. That's why I prefer indie games. It makes you appreciate someone's craft. Yeah! Like, you can actually see someone sitting down to do all of this. It's really, really impressive. I'm not entirely sure where I meant to click. Also, here's the thing, like, I keep getting stuck on places to click, but it's like, it's not a problem. Like, I just keep finding it until I do and then continue, and it doesn't really hurt. It's really nice. Also gives me nice places to pause and read chat, which is really nice. Deep Space Nine in main group has Cisco, Kira, Dax, O'Brien, Bashir, Jake, Odo, and Quark. But then we have recurring Nogrom, Garak, Cassidy, Keiko, and Ducat. Bloody crowded in there, innit? I probably forgot someone too, yeah? So many characters. I feel like there's a balloon I haven't spotted yet. Where is... Ooh. Nope. Do I... Nope. Is there a thing? Is there a thing? Fish. No. Does clicking have to do with the numbers of balloons? Ooh. Oh, wait, that's a point. Yes, okay, wait, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. This might be an actual puzzle. Okay. It could be red. I don't know if these are the same color. Let's assume that these white ones are yellow. In which case it would be red, white, red, white, red, red, white, red, white. Nope. It looks like 2 yellow and 2 white. Yeah. Would that be... Yeah, I think it's 2-2. Yeah. So that would be the white, that would be the yellow, right? Which ones are the... I can't really see on my screen. Is that yellow, white, white, yellow? The middle fish is yellow. Middle fish is yellow, yes. I'm gonna say, okay, yellow, white, white, yellow. In which case it would be red, yellow, red, white, red, red, white, red, yellow. Nope, okay. It's yellow, white, white, yellow. Yellow, white, white, yellow. Okay, yeah, so I've been doing that together. So I've been doing white, red, red, white, red. Maybe it's the other way around? I didn't see. So it's actually a puzzle. Red, yellow, red, white, red, red, white, red. I totally messed that up. Let's try it again. Okay. Red, yellow, red, white, red. Or maybe clicking the fish for the number of balloons, like 5, 2, 2. Let's try that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope, okay. I should have paid more attention to when I was hanging this up as to their order. Let's try this again. Okay. Red, yellow, red, white, red, white, red, red, yellow. Haha! Okay, this is actually a bit of a problem. Hold up. Unless it's the other way around. What am I doing? I'm going left to right. Let's try that. In which case, it would be yellow, red, white, red, red, white, red, yellow, red. Nope, never mind. Okay. There's nothing else to be clicking. Let us mildly cheat. Memoir, look through balloons. Do. Oh! I'm an idiot. These aren't clickable. They're pick-upable. I'm so silly. We were doing really clever solutions to a problem that did not need clever solutions. We pretend we did not see. No. Didn't see anything. Okay. Oh, yeah. That should have been really obvious. That's entirely on me, guys. I'm so sorry. I've been thinking of this shit. Yep. Okay, so now... that is the way that goes. Oh, there we go. Do-do? No. That's probably... Oh, nope, that does actually spit there. Okay. And then we stand on top. We won! That's why we got into it, because she had a moment of success. And it gave her joy, so she kept going. People will generally take up the hobby life path. Oh, and her mum's just tired, has to go back to work. But this is one of the few things that got her mum to leave work to give her praise. Yeah, people will generally take up the hobby, life skill, life direction that gets them praise as a kid and gets them, like, their community saying, yeah, that's really cool, keep going. Because we crave that as humans so deeply. So if just for a moment this got her mum's affection because her mum has to work all the time just to keep food on the table, then she would absolutely keep going with it. That's just how humans do. Ooh. I feel like I should be removing these plants. Hey, you can actually bust through that. That's really cool. That tension. Okay, again, that tension is not an easy thing to code in. That's so impressive. I need to find who actually made this game. It's going to be in the credits, but they deserve all the praise in the world. Okay, so that's locked. Ooh. Clean! And then a shower. You always need a shower after being in the pool, because the chlorine and or salt, depending on the type of pool. You don't want that on your body. It's very bad. It don't feel good. And then this, oh, look at that steam texture! The animated steam texture! How did it, what? No! How? Like that is actually, like, impressive to me. Chlorine. Tasty chlorine. But look at the water, the lights refracting off of the water droplets. Are they actually refracting or are they faking it? No, they're actually, like, even if they're faking it really well. Oh, wow. That's really cool. That's really well done. And she's happy because she won. Yeah. Oh, and that's what she keeps going, and she grows up that way, doing this, which gives her some semblance of praise and success and progress. We all need a sense of progress in our life, and this gives it to her. How is this game under $5? I know! It's incredible! Taking those chlorine capsules for backyard pools and chomping on them like powdered candy. Don't do that. That's a war crime. Quite literally. Yeah, chlorine gas is actually like World War I level war crime. Don't eat chlorine. Pro tip. It might actually taste quite nice though. Don't do it though. I had this thought the other day talking to a friend. You know how chocolate is poisonous to dogs but is delicious to us? What is actually, like, legitimately delicious to other creatures but is legitimately deadly to us if we have a little bit? Chlorine might be it. War crime? Chomping on some chlorine is a war crime? Maybe forcing other people to chomp on chlorine is a war crime. But yeah, if you put chlorine into the air, the Geneva Convention says don't do that. Because it kills people. No, because it doesn't kill people. It actually, like, legitimately breaks down people's bodies. It's not a fun thing. I know, it's so very tasty, but have to resist the temptation of eating the chlorine. I don't know if it's a war crime if you eat it yourself, though. I think that's just a bad idea. Ooh. That weight on that animation. That feels so well done. Ooh. Because it kills people. Oh my god, a cook can't even have hobbies anymore. Shaking my head. I know. What's the world coming to? You know, it used to be so nice just to throw that into the food. No, can't do it. I know. Okay. Clickable. Oh, there we go. Oh, and it all falls apart. Because her mum didn't come to the award ceremony. Even though she's on the top step, so she did win first again. Oh, she did, but she was late. Oh. Okay, that's really nice. Like, the mum is actually trying. The problem isn't the mum. The mum is legitimately trying, and that's really cool. But maybe she's not trying. She's only trying when there's success. We can't really see that part, but it does seem like she's doing her best. Which, it's so easy to like villainize the mother in this case because oh, she's not there. But no, like a single parent's life is not easy, and that doesn't mean it's okay for the kid to go through the loneliness. But bad situation's a bad situation. Ooh, can I which one can I pull next? Ah, there we go. Again. So well done. Who coded this? And the fishies come in. And this is where she goes to her mind vault. Oh, wait, is there one more? There is one more. Can I pull that one? Can I pull this one? Aha! Success. And then ooh, maybe. Yeah, we go. Open the vault. The mind vault. Slowly but surely. Maybe? How? Oh, there we go. Okay. Opening the dark vault. And into a stage. Interesting. Even if she's trying, then for a kid, it's hard. Nobody's at fault as the mother obviously wants a good life for the kid. She work causes her to be more absent. Yeah, basically. Like, she's single mother, like having to put food on the table and sort of having to abandon the kid to keep the kid fed. I'm assuming. It could be she's putting her career first, but that's not the vibe that I'm getting for her. From the kid's point of view, it might look like her mom only shows up when she performs well or only cares in that situation. Yes, absolutely. Because when there's like an event, like an award ceremony, the mum shows up for that. Like, and so she's doing the things that gets her praise. Like, yeah. It's the kind of thing that it's not okay to do this to a kid, but it's also like just a bad situation that it's understandable. It is going to mess the kid up, which is what we're sort of experiencing right now, is seeing the kid as an adult go through all that mental past trauma and deal with it. Especially, okay, yeah, because her mum only shows up when she succeeds. She got 3rd place in the Olympics. She must feel like such a failure. Which is not a failure. You got 3rd, you got a full-on medal. Like, that actually goes down in the history books. Like, in 50 years' time, there's going to be a trivia question of who, like, won 3rd place at that swimming competition in the Olympics. That's a huge deal, but it's not the one that she always needed to get her mum to come out. And mentally dealing with that. Lights, camera, action! Interviews. Ooh, phone. Recording. Recording? Maybe? Oh, there we go. Pushing the buttons. Pushing the buttons on the actual phone. That's a really clever idea. Okay, yeah, basically she's probably won nationals. Like, she's now the fastest swimmer in her country. Or her area, at least. And a big enough area to warrant news network coverage. And then she gives it up because her mum isn't there. Aww. And then she goes home in the absolute depths of the ocean as a background. Like, her head is not in a good space to have this. Ooh. Open? Are those... Yep. Knocking all the things down. Because she's doing it alone. Which is not the point. The point is to get parental approval. Can I pick all you up? Ah, I can. Smash. Which is really sad. Like, she's destroying her life in rage. That's, again, understandable, but not a good thing. Door? A door? Is that maybe her mum trying to get in? Ooh, knock that over. And she leaves. Does she leave? Or does she consider leaving? Maybe? Because she and her mum used to sit down with the radio and listen together. That was like one of her childhood memories that we revisited. She brings the radio with her. Aww. And yeah, she just goes. Aww. To a swimming college? I think this is a book. Yes, it is. Okay, like a dorm room. Yeah. She goes to college. And goes out on her own. Look at that glow! Look at that God ray! So pretty. I love God rays. I know I keep saying it, but I love God rays. Ooh. Studying. Nope. Pushing books aside to have the radio. Or the cassette, sorry. Aw. Oh, close. Come on. There we go. Good game. Aw. And she listens to the thing that reminds her of home. It was her and her mum sitting down to listen to this music. Aw. That's such a relatable bit of homesick. Like when you first go out on your own and suddenly the people and the things that made you feel safe aren't there anymore. Yeah, that's a mind trip, especially when you first do it. But it also doesn't really change over time. Gotta go. It's already midnight here and I have work early. All good, Ria. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Go to sleep. Sleep is good. Was fun hopping on here. Yeah, thanks so much for coming. Sleep well. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ria. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Sleep well. Have an amazing time tomorrow. But yeah. Okay, yeah, so she goes to school. And studies. Good night, Ria. Yeah. Ooh. Speaking of sleep, sleep is good. Sleep is pretty good. Do not feel bad for sleeping. I'm pretty sure that gosh darn Paul fell asleep again. I'm pretty sure Yuri is asleep right now. Yeah. I wonder if Yuri has still got the stream up. I wonder if they can hear us. Don't feel bad for sleeping. Sleep is good. Hey, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. And then more book. Ring the bell. Yuri ain't said a thing since the beginning of my lore talk. Yeah. Yeah, usually Yuri jumps in, so I'm guessing Yuri just fell asleep. It's funny. Kid fell asleep as soon as the stream started. Yeah! Maybe my voice lulled them to sleep slowly and gently. This is where I wonder if the stream is still up. If we make a loud noise, does Yuri wake up? Wouldn't want to do that. Sleep is good. Should never feel bad for sleep. Okay, so this is like... She's made it to the big leagues. Like college tryouts and swimming. In we go! Mayhaps. Okay, so she's... Oh, do I have to... I do. I have to actually control this. Okay, so I am actually holding down the button to go forwards. And it keeps getting darker and darker and struggles to keep going. Oh, I need to breathe. Do I need to breathe? No, I die. Okay. Okay, do I feel like I should be getting breath. And I'm not? Okay. I have to keep stopping rather than keep swimming. I feel like I should have a breath button, but I don't. So instead I'm just going to swim into the darkness. There we go. Made it. Honestly, to be able to do a 50-foot pool with only 2 breaths is pretty amazing. 50-meter pool. Olympic-sized swimming pool. Ooh, the world is crumbling down. That's probably not a good thing. Yeah, that's probably a very, very not good thing. Ha. Oh. So that's a panic attack. Which is one of the least fun things that can happen to a person. It's not the least fun thing, but it is definitely among the least fun things. Are these bells? Are they microphone? No, they're trophies. Ah. So she's won all these trophies and she's got the spotlight. So she feels hemmed in by success, basically. Yeah. Oof. That's tough. Oh, do we keep... Look at... Yep, more and more trophies. Sort of burying her in... That is some, like, Toy Story 3 visions of hell kind of stuff. I would likely leave to sleep in an hour. All good, telephone. Sleep is good. Don't feel bad about sleeping. Sleep is very good. So this game is usually meant to be about an hour and a half long. With us, I'm guessing it's going to be about 2.5 to 3 hours. Meaning, like, yeah, we might actually finish this in roughly an hour anyway. Is my guess. Kind of hard to tell. But after that, we'll see what we have. Look at the fishy. Look at the fishy. Aww. Cute little fishy. Mother and child. Aww. That's so sweet. And then they leave her behind. Oh, poor kid. Yeah, this is such a mental maze to jump through for her. And there's the carousel that she dreamed of with the fish. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Glowy worms. Ooh, and we got glowy coral. More glowy coral? More glowy coral. Look at the glowy coral. More up here? More glowy coral. One of my favorite sort of views of things to see, like prettiest things, is like the colors of like the Great Barrier Reef, where just it's not even the depths of the ocean, it's fairly shallow, but there's just more color than you've ever seen before. If you haven't seen it, watching Finding Nemo is actually fairly accurate. It is actually that colorful. It's actually fairly like this colorful. And actually, no, it's much more colorful than this. It's more colors than the rainbow can hold. It is beautiful. I love going to aquariums for that reason, because you can actually see it like up close without the fear of being stung by all of the things that do want to eat you, and or kill you, and or stab you. It's not a very safe place to be, but it's a very pretty place to be. Light? Not creepy at all. Not in any way creepy at all. Definitely a safe place to be. Ooh. What? Clean the mirror? No. Oh, we're gonna put together the mirror. Okay, cool. It's a puzzle. Yeah. Okay. Maybe? Yep. Maybe? Yeah. I like puzzles. There's a game that I really want. It's not a stream game, but it's just a really fix the mirror in one attempt. Nice. Mirror, mirror. Nice. There's a game that I really want to come out of development. There's a 3D puzzle game that's just really nice to put 3D objects together. It's really well done. Ooh. From couch to train, to boat, to pool, to under the water, to fish. Okay, and then we're going to go... Around, around the merry-go-round. Do, 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 do. Merry-go-round is a very clever ride because it is joyous and it does like take kids on a bit of a journey, but it's a very simple mechanism and it's just, oh yeah, she is there. She's on the merry-go-round, the carousel. It's a really clever idea. I always liked that merry-go-rounds exist. Oh, and the fish, the streams of fish. Aww, that's really sweet. Oh, and she rides with her inner child, whose mum is there. Aww. And they both see her. Aww. Yeah. Yeah. That's what makes me think that she is like actually trying. And regrets that she's sort of not maybe doing the best job, but she wants to. And that doesn't solve the problem, but it's not nothing. Yeah. Like when she is there, as much as she can be, she is a safe person, it seems to be. Which, yeah, that's a big deal. Oh, they can both see her. Can they? The memory of her mother can see her. Because now she's the girl. Oh. And she... Yeah, but she doesn't know how to deal with her mother anymore because she's sort of made an imagined form of her, I guess, after being away for so long. And having to stand on her own. Yeah. And now she sort of feels like she's drowning. Oh, yeah! Did she actually get to make up with her? Aww. Assuming that the 2D is actual memories and they actually get back together again. That's really sweet. Aww. That's really sweet. Except, I'm guessing the mother passed away. She's not there anymore. Is this the final picture of her funeral? Maybe? Oh, I would love for there to be a happy ending with this, but I suspect there's not going to be any kind of a happy ending with this. That's so pretty! Oh yeah, she's cradled in the idea of her mother, the spirit, caring for her child. Aww. Oh wait, can I? No. Yeah, poor kid. That is beautiful. Full hand-drawn animation. Okay, that leg swivel, that is not an easy thing to do. Damn, there's some good animators on this. Like moving your legs in 3 dimensions like that while keeping form, but in a 2-dimensional drawing. Very skilled. Not an easy thing to manage. And she swims towards the surface. And she swims back to her life, I guess. Out of the depths of misery, because now she has the light of her mother guiding her, I guess. No. That's really sweet. Aww. Okay. And what did she come back to? Home sweet home. Finish the whole journey. Okay, I guess that's it. Yeah. She has all the trophies. Wait, is that... Am I controlling? Ah, I'm controlling. Cool. Could this be nearing the end? I think it is. So I just got an achievement for completing the whole journey. So I suspect we are actually like within minutes of the very end. Although I'm not really sure what we're doing here. Oh, I can move it from the side. Okay, cool. Oh, we have photos of her. So those are the 2 photos we saw. What was the third one that we couldn't find? Yeah, so she's gone through this entire mental journey after having come back from the Olympics. And I guess listening... Oh, Jay, you are still here. Yeah! Ooh. Oh, the message might be from her mother. Because we couldn't see what the actual words were, because it doesn't show letters. I thought I was alone in chat and felt stupid for not saying anything. No, don't feel bad, telephone. Design and development by Cloisters Interactive. Okay, Cloisters, you did an amazing job with this game. Like, holy damn. I'm not going to skip. We're going to watch this because all these people deserve all the praise they can. That game was so well done! That was so good! Oh, doing that entirely without words and like even with the music off, you could feel the emotion coming through. I want to play this again off stream with the music. That was really cool. We do have another game after this. At least, hopefully we do. Hopefully it works. Yeah. Doing all that visually and the metaphor of like drowning, essentially, and being forced to the bottom of the ocean through your emotions. I have been lurking. Didn't have anything to say. All good. Never feel bad for not typing. But you guys, and also like, we always have a few lurkers. Like, always more than welcome. I'm happy to just sort of chat away and talk all the bullshit. Entertain. In the same way that like, Yuri, if you're here, fast asleep, feel free. Like, if the stream helps you sleep, that's all good. I'm gonna be here. If you guys wanna hang in any way that you enjoy. But yeah, this game was so good. This game was so good. Okay. Who is QA/UX? Okay, so yeah, it was an indie game. They have a very decent team on this though. Like, wow. Cool. Go, just a pirate, go! Mahahaha! I will not. Wait, can I? Do-do-do. I will dance. Hold up, back down here. They even mentioned the fonts. Nice. All fonts of Memoir covered by still open. Yeah. Cloisters. Okay. Between now and later streams, I need to find who Cloisters are, because damn, they did a good job on this. And that was that. So I'm guessing if we do this, that begins the game again. No! Okay. There's more. Maybe? Amazing dance, little man. Thank you. I try my best. I'm guessing this is just what we just saw. Yeah? Okay, so the last picture was her getting to her mother again. No. Yeah, okay, so this is just going to be the same thing again. I assume. Do. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Okay, we'll get to the credits just in case there is something. And yeah, okay. Cool. That was amazing. I legitimately love that game. Okay, hold up. Let's get out of this. And then do that. Cool. So with that, we're going to change games, which is going to take about 30 seconds of setup, but we're going to do it. So, we're going to do... What are we going to do? How are we going to do this? Let us do this. Do. The next game we're going to play will be Florence, which is also an Annapurna game. So we're just going to set that up. Florence... Florence, Steam. Give me one moment while I just get this all set up. And Steam. And we're gonna change a thumbnail. Gonna change a thumbnail to be including the Florence. And we're gonna change you to you. And then save. And then okay. So now we will open up the game. Oh, Memoir Blue is still open? I don't think it is. Ooh. Florence has an update. How long is that going to take? Okay, sweet, we're good. So if we play Florence, will you work? Ooh. And then we do you, and then we do you. Mwahaha! Ooh, we need to change that. No, we don't. We're good. Florence, success! Half a year now in the streams. Over half a year since I started Star Trek. Does the Star Trek cause one to come here? We may need further research. I mean, I guess you're gonna have to keep going with the Star Trek, just to find out, Oh no, more Star Trek. I really like that you guys bring things like Star Trek and like the stories and the ideas and the things that interest you into the stream, because it just makes it this lovely cacophony of ideas. It's really cool. Anyway, so this is a short little game. If we finish this and we have a bunch of time left on the stream, maybe we'll Stardew Valley. Maybe this will take us to the end. I'm genuinely unsure. It's kind of hard to tell how long games take when you're streaming them. But let's see. Wait, I need to double check that we're not good. Yes, okay, cool. Start. Mwahaha. Chapter 1. Adult life. The most terrifying horror story ever is what we're about to play. Yeah, this is scary. Who needs adult life? Can't break my Star Trek mention streak. It's shaking my head. No, you can't! You have a duty to uphold. Oh, this is actually kind of terrifying. Florence, yo, 25 years old. I do this all the time, where you have an alarm and you have so many alarms and you just don't get up. Oh, she actually got up. Nicely done. Okay, brushing the teeth. Very important to be brushing the teeth. This is a really cool style. She's on the train. And what are we going to listen to? Yeah. And remember that I'm only on Deep Space Nine, not to mention the plenty of comics and books. That's very true. There is such a journey ahead in the Star Trek lands. Let's go with you. And then you. And you. Oh, so we're going through social media. I'm sort of chilling. Oh, puppy. You needed like the puppy. Like the friends. And 9 o'clock at work in a very grayscale job environment. If we... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, we're just getting duplicates. Cool. You two, you two, you two. And you two. Cool. Gotta talk to the parents. Very important. Yeah, we'll talk. And she's... Okay. You don't have to find a boyfriend for me. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to find a boyfriend. No. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. You don't have to... Again, you don't have to find a boyfriend for me. I usually don't use alarms. The 2 times I've done so lately, it was to hey-ya! And for whatever reason, waking up to it felt scary. Which one is hey-ya? That's the band, right? Is that... What's the song? Get up before you go. I'm not planning on going solo. Was that hey-ya? Oh, well, don't worry about me. Don't want to scare them up. Just don't worry about me. Half asleep me and 1, 2, 3, 4. My baby don't blast me outside of the room. Yeah, that would be actually terrifying. Very fair. Ooh, sushi. See, now I want sushi. We're going to eat. We're going to start with the small ones, and then we're going to try a big one, and then we're going to have another few small ones. Ooh, I'm gonna have one of these at the end, and then a big one, and then there's more. There we go. There's an order. You must eat all the food in to have maximum enjoyment. Outcast. Ooh, yeah. Wait, is Outcast the one who did Wake Me Up Before You Go Go? Maybe? I'm really bad at band names. So she's doing all this basically solo. She's living a life, I'm gonna guess it's gonna repeat a little bit like this for a while until something changes. But her life is very grayscale, monotonous, work day in, day out, as a lot of us end up having. Which is the perils of modern life. Unfortunately. No. 12:20, back to bed. Truly, I felt like I was transported to purgatory. No, not purgatory. That's the worst. Do I... Is it just a tick? I think it's just a tick. Tick. Made it through the day. No. Chapter 2, Memories. Ooh. Purgatory is real, and hey, full volume please, at 24/7, and you're also half asleep. So, yeah, there's a town I've heard of. I don't know if it's still around, but I've known some people that went there. And it's a little town in the middle of France. You can only reach it easily by canal. For a while, they were playing the duck song, like da-na-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na, over the loudspeaker over and over again, and not many people were living there for various reasons. This is the story that I've heard. I'm unsure how true it is, but I've heard from first-hand experience of people that went there and went, okay, that sounds like actual purgatory. Wham did Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. Yes, that's Wham. Yes, that's right. I was like, I remember vaguely that. Okay, so she did the vacuuming, she's put it away, and then everything falls out. Outcast did Hey Yeah, that's it, yeah. Now I'm remembering. Okay, so things fall out, and then there is a pink box. What is in the pink box? Her childhood things. The things that brought her joy once upon a time. Aww. And sort of, yeah, remembering what she used to dream of. There's a really amazing song. Wait, can I? Let's find this song. Leisure between boy and adult. This song, which I'll also put in the Discord for later. So I'll also put this in the Discord for later, because we have a nice little music playlist going there. But this song, speaking of scary waking up to music, yeah! This song is by a band called Abney Park. Really cool band, steampunk band. But it's a song about a letter being sent between a young boy and adult version of himself. And the young boy's like, did we go on adventures? Did we do all the things? And the adult's like, I'm trying to live, man. Like, I worked hard and people don't give you much time and your bank balance runs away. And the kid's like, that sounds really dumb. Why would you do that? And he's like, because I'm trying. And then he sort of rekindles his inner child and by the end decides to, yeah, okay, I'm going to go off and actually live the life I wanted to live. It's a really cool song. Really cool band as well. I'll put that in the Discord for later. There's one artist I really don't like for various reasons, and one time I woke up to one of his songs playing on my phone, and it had me so what? Especially because if the first song you hear is probably going to be locked in your head for the rest of the day, and if you don't like the song, then you're trapped with it. Okay, so she's going through her childhood memories. The song played automatically as one of the recommended after my playlist ended. No! Oh wait, I'm also going to change our pinned message. I forgot about that. For anyone joining the stream, Do 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 do. Setting all that up. So it was. Where is? Custom emoji. There we go. And replace pin channel. There we go. The song played automatically as one of the recommended after my playlist ended. No, that's the worst thing. It was playing as I was waking up. Am I in hell? Why is he playing? Nah, that is the worst. Got it ready to look at later. Sounds good. Yeah. Also, yeah, really good band. They do like really cool story songs. So she's looking through her childhood effects. Aw, Florence Yo, 7 years old. I really hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Clickable things? No. Ooh, get it. Oh, I also get put little things together. Okay, so I'm thinking, if we put that on the sails. Ooh. Okay, so we can cut things out. That's pretty cool. Okay, wait, can we put multiples on? We can. Okay. Okay. We gotta have the sails be nice and yeah. Ooh, but do we have both of them like that? I think we need. Oh, but do we have? Can we put these on top? We can. Okay. Right. This is very important. What if we have you? This is the game where that thing happens. That is so amazing. Sorry for the spoiler. Ooh, okay. I'm looking forward to it. No, that's all good for the spoiler. There's something to look forward to. It's always fun. So if we do that, we must be like pretentiously artistic about this. For we are a 7-year-old girl. You know. She knows what she's doing. I'm thinking we do that. Right. Make it all, can we put this a little bit further ahead? And then maybe just a little bit. Yeah, maybe not. And then we're going to go to the big targets here. And yeah. And yeah. And then gotta have some hearts. It's very important we have hearts. And then up the top, ooh no. Maybe just pink. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of cool. All right. Ooh, actually, wait, no. Nah, a little bit lower. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Okay. Ooh, get to do a butterfly. Butterflies are cool. I like butterflies. Okay, so. Oh, we gotta make it. Oh, yeah, because you paint the picture and then you fold it in half and it becomes a butterfly image. That's really nice. Just having consciousness first, responsible to be that stupid cat, and literally as I'm waking up, instantly going into fight mode. No! What is the you don't have to say if you don't want to, but what is the artist that you really don't like? I am curious. But you don't have to say if you don't want to. It is all good. Can I do that and then I can totally do that and then that. And then none. Yeah. Ooh. Who's? No, I'm not gonna do that. Cool. Will Wood. I don't know Will Wood. Interesting. Hate with my whole heart. Aw. Poor Will Wood. But yeah, that's fair. Let's do. Ooh, no. Here's what we do. We do that. And then we do that. Now I have him blocked on Spotify, so he has no chance of playing under any circumstances. Incredibly fair and valid. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. What's next? Making all the things. Oh, the teacher's not happy. Or mum's not happy? Oh, yes, now Mom's not happy because now she has to study. And she's less happy about it. No. Poor kid. That is always like a less great part of life where you have to suddenly stop playing. Which you shouldn't have to. I know. Will would. I know Will won't. Nicely done, J Little. Well played. Okay, so obviously we can do the correct answer. But do we do a fake answer? Nah, let's do the correct answer. Maths. Ooh. 5. This is going to test my actual mathematics abilities, isn't it? Well, J is Will won't now. That's true. One hellish instance of waking up to da-da-da-da-da-da, I've been feeling lightheaded. No, quiet, I don't want to hear a word more from you. Aw, that would suck. That would be a real intense wake up. Ooh, getting all the right answers. And then it's all sad about it because all the color is gone. There's no more painting, there's no more art, there's no more joy. It's just maths. The maths can be fun. I wish you would stop making music and delete his entire presence. Oh, that's brutal. Damn. Age 7. Do I... Ooh, this is really clever. Age 11, age 12. And then so everyone else is like getting into makeup and probably boys and like all that. And she's just not really sure. And then they all drift away and she's just a little bit left alone. Aww. Alone with her music at age 25. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. And she finds all the pictures that she made. Oh, that's actually... That grafted the picture that I made onto the actual image. That's really clever! Well done. She looks at it, and she puts it back. And then she... Yeah, thinks about... I guess what she's lost? The life that she could have had? You know, maybe it's good Yuri fell asleep. Aw. Because you think Yuri would have quoted the music or sent it to you? Chapter 3. Music. Speaking of music. Play? Wahaha. See, that's really clever. That's a cool image. Okay, so, like. It's all the same social media. Yep. Yuri likes the guy. Ah, yes, that will do it. Yeah. Safer without them. It's very fair. No more battery! No more social media. How will we live? No! Actual music. Ooh. Who's playing music? And then the world starts to get color again. Aww. Because she's escaped her phone a little bit. Oh. And is it like a player? Like a busker on the street? People start to have more depth again, and she can fly! She can float like a Disney cartoon character, finding pie on the breeze, wafting towards the scent. But she's wafting towards the sound of music, which has disappeared. It's the... Aww. A cello player! That's a really cool busker to actually like bring a cello out. Not a small instrument to carry. And do I do it? Oh, I guess I just push next, right? Check out that animation. That's really cool animation. Clever. And she's happy. Okay. Little heart. Is she just hearting the music, or is she maybe hearting the guy? She may be being a bit cute. Both are cute, honestly. But her life now has color in it again. Act 2. Crash. That's not a good sign. Okay. She's gonna crash. Is she... Okay. Is she gonna be okay? I guess maybe not. Maybe... She's on a bicycle. She's not in a car. So that... but a crash could involve a car. If she's on a bike getting hit by a car, that's very bad. Okay. It's... Okay. No, so she sees Pretty Cello Boy. And... Oh. Oh, that's really clever. Okay. Gets to focus. You, and then... That's clever. Focus on a camera. Nice. And then she probably gets hit by a car. Yep. Yep. Okay, so she might not be okay. Oh, I hope she is. Oh, she was hit by something. Okay. Helmet. Helmet is very good. We want her to be... Ah, whoa. Uh-oh. Sorry. One moment. My computer decided to scroll off of the game and play into OBS instead. Okay, we're back. Aha. Okay, so then... Is she okay? Ooh. Okay, so she's on the ground. She's alive. I think she's alive. Helmet is a very good thing. Ooh, and then does the pretty cello boy, come up and find her? This is a really cool mechanic for focusing her eyes. He does! Wait, is it pretty cello boy? I think that's pretty cello boy. I feel like that should be clicking. There we go. Pretty cello boy. And then she gets to be a little... Is that a little bit of a blush? A little bit of embarrass? He gives... Does he give her a lemon? No, he picks up her lemons. Okay. And they start chatting. Oh, it's a meet cute. Oh, I'm yawning already. It will be my bedtime soon. You can do it. It's all good, telephone. Sleep is very good. Krish. Oh, his name's Krish. Oh, I wonder if that's an actual phone number. No, that's a cool meet cute. I hope she's okay. Chapter 5. First dates. Ooh. So she's a little bit nervous. It's the blushing. And he's just sort of happy she's there. You may fascinate a woman by giving her a lemon. Yes. Honestly, if you just walked up to a woman and gave her a lemon, she probably would be very confused. I mean, it's a way it would work. It's like, why are you giving me a lemon? You just seem like you need a lemon. I mean, thanks, I guess. There was it was a dating guide from like the 1900s. I saw a TikTok woman going through it, and one of them, the tips was, if you want to impress a woman, give her cheese. And the woman doing the TikTok was like, honestly, if a guy just gave me cheese, yeah, that would be kind of great. Like, cheese is awesome. Remembered how lemon used to be a fan fiction term. Well, you certainly may fascinate some women with lemons. That is very true as well. That is a different type of lemon, perhaps, but a lemon nonetheless. This is really cool. This is a really cool mechanic of just like putting puzzle pieces together to figure out what she's going to say next. And yeah, she's constantly like having to piece together her own sentences. That's a really cool way to do that. Okay, so then we do that, and then we do that, and you, and you, and another one. And yeah, it sort of shows her nervousness, but she is still engaging. She's doing really well. Queen Victoria Market. Oh, and they go get some food. Oh, it's like little takeout food. Nice, street food. And she's like, the pieces get bigger and easier to put together because she's getting more comfortable with him. That's a really clever way to do that. Cheese is the secret to women. You didn't know? I didn't know. Cheese will impress all women. Honestly, if I was like talking to someone and they gave me cheese, I'm like, cheese is pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, yep. I think the cheese is not a secret to women. It's a secret to all people. The cheese is great. Even lactose intolerant people love cheese, which is a problem in other ways. But yeah. Hello, Momo Pro. Welcome back. How are you doing? Welcome. We're playing Florence, which is having a really cute little date. This is our main character. Cute little date with a guy. Oh, yep, my time has come. Hopefully Jay will entertain you and Yuri. Maybe wake up. Good night. Safe travels. Good night, telephone. Have a lovely rest of your night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for coming. Just coming to stop by here real quick, lol. All good, Memoir. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's really cool. Hope things are really good in your life. Hope the camp is going awesomely. If you're still there, you might not be. It's been like a few weeks. Oh, they're going out on the town together. Aw, that's a cute image. No. Cocktails. Laughing. She's happy with him. Night, telephone. Yeah. No. Cute. And now she's getting more and more comfortable with him. It's only 2 pieces now. Aww. Are they gonna kiss? Doing a lot of selections, still need to finish a lot of assignments. You can do it, Memoir. I have faith in you. You're doing the thing. They gonna kiss? They gonna be cute? Hey, okay, so now it's getting so easy, even though she's having to figure it out. It's only 1 piece. And rather worried for mid-semester exam, lol. That is very fair. Exams can be very nerve-wracking, but you're doing it. You're doing the thing. You can absolutely do this exam. You have the power. Aww. Cute. No. Also, I love the polka dot dress. Like, the polka dots aren't moving because it's just a static image with the animation cut out, but it works really well. No, cute. Act 3, Dreams. Okay, so she's been a bit of a loner, and then she has a crash and meets a cute boy, and then they start going on dates together. You will do great, I am sure. Yes, you will, Memoir. Doing really well. Dreams. Okay, so then they build a life together, I guess. Dreams. Okay, so like he dreams of being a musician. Well, he is a musician, but I guess he dreams of going further with it, I assume. And maybe she wants to be an artist? Maybe? No. Being cute together. Oh, we go up now. Ooh. Ooh. He wants to be a grand musician, yeah. Playing on the stage. Yeah, that makes sense. He could totally do it. No. Next. Does she have a dream as well? Or is it just his dreams? Okay, still his dreams. Okay. That's cool, dude. Like, yeah, absolutely. It's really cool to do that, but you gonna ask about her dreams too, maybe? Maybe? Or not? Okay, so she goes home on her own. Having not talked about her own dreams. Or maybe she doesn't know what her dreams are. And she's a little unsure about it. Okay, yeah, because she doesn't know what her dreams are. She didn't really let herself dream like that. But maybe she does actually want to be that artist that her childhood self wanted to be. She looks at herself and wonders. Could she be happy as a painter? Yes! Painting is awesome. Be a painter. That's a pretty good dream. Painting is awesome. Art is amazing. And she thinks about it. She dreams about it. And inspiration, chapter 7. Ooh, okay. And I'm guessing his place, because yellow is his color. So his place is a mess. Nothing we can do here. Very bachelor pad mess. Yep. I cannot throw stones, for my house is made of glass. But, ooh. Okay, gotta pack that up. Oh, we're putting things away. Good man. I'm guessing she's coming over to visit. And he's having the, crap, quickly, make everything clean. Yep, gotta neaten everything up. Open the window, air it out a little bit. Yep, very good idea. Is that it? That's it. Okay, so we'll clean up the house. She's gonna come over. It's gonna be all good. It's great. He says, see, it's totally clean. It's awesome. Welcome to my place. I didn't totally just run around fixing everything very quickly. No, it couldn't possibly be me. I have totally done that. And he's talking about himself, I'm guessing. He seems to be a little bit into himself. What's that? The Academy of Music. Student application. He's thinking of going away to college. And he's unsure about it. And she's like, no, apply, do the thing. Okay, that's a really cool mechanic where you have to like constantly push because he fights back a little bit. That's a cool idea. Get in there, do the thing, be cool, live your life. Okay, and then she's like feels happy, but she's also, I'm guessing, starts to draw on her own again and like do her own thing, which is really cool. Oh, okay, we're gonna draw. Hey, she's sketching. She sketches him. She's actually pretty good. Check that out. That's awesome. Yeah. She's like following her passions, which everyone should follow their passions, at least a little bit. Chapter 8, Exploration. Oh, this is really sweet. Ooh, got a city. What happens here? Do I shake? I shake. Ah, they go to the forest. The forest hike. Ooh, cool. That's a cool forest. So this is them going on dates together. I like the shaking Polaroid as a mechanic. Krish's music friends. Aww. They go see his friend play. That's cool. I want her to like do the cover of an album, like do the art for it. That would be pretty fun. And then I'm probably gonna say this wrong. Hemragenes. I am so sorry if I'm saying that incorrectly, but yeah, that's his family. No, she meets his family. Cute. And Krish's first sushi. He's like, whoa, this is amazing. Aw, cute. Okay, so he is learning from her culture as well. Okay, so he's actually returning the favor a little bit, which is nice. And art gallery. Okay, so investing in her dreams and ideas as well. That's cool. Okay, so he's actually returning the favor a little bit. This is nice. And skateboard lessons. Okay, so he's a skateboarder. Okay, so yes, he had a skateboard in his room, and he's teaching her. Cute. And all the different dates they go on. And now her office has a bit of color in it, and something that brings her joy. Can we see more? No, we can't. No. That's very cute. And Act 4. Groceries. Groceries are very important. Foods. Get to foods. Chapter 9. Groceries. Yeah. The groceries in North America. The stores are so very big. And there's so many options, and I don't know why. It's like you don't need that many options. So many things. Why do you need so many things? And he's like, what do you feel like? And so she's still putting together her response and thinking it through. And he is also doing that now. So they're a little bit more nervous with each other. Do I... Wait. I feel like it's telling me to go this way. But I can't. Aha! Okay, so she says a thing. Do-do. And yeah. Okay, so we flick back and forth. Okay, this makes sense. And then he can easily think of the next thing. And he's unhappy. Dude, it's groceries. What's wrong? And then her answer is a little bit more fractured. Or a little bit more angry. They're arguing about groceries. It's just groceries, guys. It's all good. Okay, now she's getting, like, quite pointed remarks. And he's coming back with aggression. And... oh, now it's actually like a time trial. Ah! We gotta argue about this. No! No, but dude, calm down. Like, just be kind to each other. You're meant to love each other. No! That was a really interesting way to show an argument, where you're actually, like, trying to very quickly get the words out before the other person does, so you can actually get your point in. That's really well done. Aww. And now they're sort of... yeah. They're not really sure what to think about each other. I feel like... ah. No. She turns around and says a thing to maybe breach the divide. I'm guessing she says sorry. He says sorry back. And they make up. Okay. Is she always the one who has to olive branch? Okay, no, they're happy again. Okay, so they were arguing about groceries. Do we do, like, from my culture or your culture? And I guess they're doing a mix of the two, learning to compromise. Like, I'm guessing this is rice and curry from Central Asia and East Asia. Okay, okay. 6 months later! Time skip. Yep. Moving in! Okay, so they have arguments, but they work through it. Cool. This is good. Ooh, what do we got? Look at all the things! Look at the colors! Okay. Do we put them into storage or do we put them in here? So, I'm thinking... you're there. You can't have everything on there. You need to go there. We have 2 more. Which one do we go into storage? I'm thinking he needs the yellow. Yellow is his color. And we can't put everything there. So, wait, can we move things around? No, we can't. They need to go into storage. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need another toaster. Spices we do need. That's very important. You... yeah. Wait, do we have a thing already? Because that's how you grind the spices, so you do need that. The ability to... ooh, there's actually no space anymore. So she hasn't made enough space for him to unpack his things. When you're moving in together, I find it's best to get a third space rather than either of the spaces you two occupy, because then you both come in fresh. For this reason, because otherwise you end up with not enough room to exist. So we've already got one. That's fine. Have we got one? No, we don't. We can't get rid of the spices. The spices are too important. I feel like you can add things to this little pile of jars. Florence. You gotta have coffee. You can't have a life without coffee. There's no room for the coffee. How do you have a life without a coffee? Florence, gotta have the room for coffee. What's with the no coffee? Coffee. I don't even see tea. No, that's tea, sorry. That's tea there. Okay, I guess. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That makes me sad. Oh. It's just a toothbrush? Yeah, she has not made room for him, basically. Can we move anything? Oh, wait, we can put things in storage. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, so you should go there, honestly. I think that... Oh, so we can make room. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, that's actually really clever. Okay, I didn't think of that. Okay, so if we need to keep that. I think we need some records. We also need the record player. So if we put some of the books into storage, put that down there. Ooh, no, we put that there. Because then we have these two. We don't need to break it back. We should have a photo. Say we take one side each. I think that's pretty fair. I don't know if the candle is religious, but if we do... Well, the candles are pretty good. Maybe you go there, you go there, you go there. Picture. And actually I might... No. That's pretty fair. Half-half. I think that's fair. Oh, she's got a little framed. Oh, that's cute. No. Being all cute, like. Okay, so now they're living together. That is pretty sweet. Academy of Music auditions today! Come on, dude, you can do it. You can make it. And he goes off to the audition. And he got it. Did he get it? And he got her paint so she can learn to, like, do the thing. He's supporting her dream as well. Aww. That's really sweet. Aww. Chapter 11. Happy Together. And I can keep both family photos on the shelf. Okay, yeah, that's good. We did the right thing there. Got an achievement for that. 7:15 a.m. And then sleeping happily together. And then they just don't wake up. No, they do wake up. Okay. What am I feel like... Eat. Copy. Eat. Eat the crusts. Crusts are tasty. Crusts are tasty. Eat the crusts. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? Send? Gotta have all the hearts. Sad? Back to sad? No. Okay, and then we... Oh, and she's so quick at the job. Look at that job. She's so very quick at the job. Oh, man. And then make curry together. Is it curry? I'm guessing it's curry. It might just be like an uncooked naan. I don't know how to cook much Indian food. Do. And then he plays music and she draws, and it's so good. They work together. This is good. If you can parallel play with your partner, where you both do a thing together, but you're doing like a solo thing in the same room together, it's a really good way to like keep a relationship going. Because you can just sort of hang out, but do your own thing. It's really nice. Oh, and she gets really good at painting him. No. Cute. And they go to sleep together. Being all cute like. No. And then Act 5, routine. Yeah, so then the honeymoon phase sort of wears off and you just sort of fall into the same routine day in, day out. And life can get a little boring. 1 year later. Ooh. I'm gonna have some tea. Tea is good. Routine. What is the routine? 7 a.m. Oh, they're not sleeping like on top of each other anymore. Because they just sort of get a little used to each other. And yeah, life becomes a little monotonous again. The world isn't quite as colorful anymore. And he got into the Academy of Music, so he's going there every day, and her job is just kind of dull, and she has to really fight to keep it going. Yeah. Yeah. Life can get a little dull with that. And he keeps trying, but it's not quite working, I guess. And she picks up. Nothing just work. Nothing just work. You don't have to find a boyfriend for me, but she has a boyfriend? Doesn't she? Maybe? I'm fine. Maybe? Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. It's all good. Don't worry about me, it's fine. Are they not together anymore? No, they are together, but they're just sort of existing in each other's spaces rather than really being together. Oh, it's sad. All the cutesiness is gone. Yeah. They slowly fall apart. That's sad. It's unfortunately common. Erosion! Yeah. Their relationship is eroding. And they now start to sort of really see it. Which is never fun when you start realizing that. Okay, so yeah, when they first got together, they're sort of all over each other. And then they're sort of like happy and contented together. And then they're just sort of next to each other. And then they just sort of do their own thing. And yeah, they're slowly falling apart. No. And his dreams of playing joyfully get replaced with someone struggling to just make it work. Which, unfortunately, when like your art and your hobby becomes your job, it can become kind of like struggling. Like, work is still work, and it can lose that spark. It's one of the tricks of like getting into an artistic career is you need to somehow try and keep that spark alive, and it's nearly impossible, but you can do it. It is possible. It is doable. It's just really hard. And she stops painting. No, keep painting. Yeah, things pile up and life gets too much and she doesn't paint anymore. No, do the art. Art is how you get through the hard times. If you, in a world where you cannot access a therapist because therapy is incredibly recent and also it's not available to everyone, art is a way that you can deal with and work through mental health concerns. That's one of the reasons people think that you need mental health concerns to be a great artist. That's not true. Art is not helped by mental illness. Mental illness is helped by art because it helps you work through life. It helps you sort of deal with the nooks and crannies of your head and get them in an order and sort of push through them in a physical form. Or in the case of music, like an audio form. Like it helps you get through the challenges. Which then, when things are going like this and life is not really holding the same spark that it used to, art is how you get it back. Art is how you work through it and maybe figure out that maybe you two aren't actually meant to be together. Like chapter 14, fight. No. All the pictures are of them individually. None of them are together. But they're both struggling without talking to each other. No. And then... who is it? It's her? Yep. So she says something that I'm guessing is not the most positive, and he fires back very quickly. And so she figures out a response, and he argues back. Snaps back, basically. Calm it down, you guys. You're meant to love each other. And then her response is a little bit harsher, hence the cuts. That's a really clever way to do that. And so then she says a much more pointed thing again. It's getting increasingly aggressive. No. And he yells back. And he's crying. Because he's getting emotional. And I guess he's trying to get through to her. And she's trying to get through to him. And She's crying as well, and neither of them are really being heard. Yeah, this is a really clever way to do an argument, but wow, is this harsh. Aww. They were doing so well. They were doing so well. And then, I'm guessing this is them breaking up. And the world goes back to grey and loses all the colour it had. Aww. Yeah, and then thinking in the shower. That's a really good water dropping off his back. Like that water animation is very simple, but so well done. Oh. And then they're both sleeping individually. Oh, we gotta put it together. Okay. Do. You go there. You go there. Do. Oh, that's really clever. Because they're on opposite sides of the bed, facing away from each other. And they don't fit together? Wait, what? They don't fit together anymore. That's such a clever way to do that. Is that the bit you were referring to, Jay Little? Because that is awesome and terrifying. Wow, that's really sad. But yeah, wow, that's such a brilliant way to do that non-verbally. Drifting. Have they broken up? Are they? Ooh, okay. Maybe. Do. Oh, they're drifting away. Ah, come back. No. Don't do that. You go there. You go there. Okay. No. Stop drifting away. Stop it drifting away. No. Maybe this is the bit, because this is also really clever. You go there. You go there. This feels like a little bit of a time trial, because I've got to figure out where all the bits go before they are lost. Okay, so you go there, you go there, you go there. You go back. No, come back. Come back. Fit together. Ooh, no, I'm missing. Something is wrong. Wait, is something wrong? Wait, do they not fit together? Do they? So that does. That does. Come back. Stop. Yeah. How do I? I'm actually not sure. These don't line up. Oh, that's because that's around the wrong way. Aha. No, come back. No, stop. This is a really good way of showing like they're trying to claw the relationship together and try and keep it working, but it's not. It's constantly drifting apart. That's a really clever way to do that. That was so well done. Moving out, yeah. So they tried to keep it together and it didn't work. So he moves out and they break up. Aww. So, because we can't see the colors anymore, we have to remember what was his. So that was his, that was his, and that was his. Does he take the picture? No, we can't take the picture. Okay. All right. And then, so these are all the things that, we put out, and we have to remember which ones were which. That was his. That was his. The coffee came out. Okay, so they made room for each other there. That's good. Okay, and that was his entire shelf. Oh, there's two. I'm going to say that one too. Because there was two toasters. And his entire level. We give him his entire situation back. Oh, he actually took over a little bit more. Okay. Huh. Interesting. And then we close it all up. And I guess he goes away. And then she has that first night after we left, where The house suddenly feels really empty, and she's sort of feeling how alone she is now, and that first day and night is such a hard thing to deal with when your person has left, or the person who was your person has left. And then she has to throw away all the mementos of him. Oh, that's harsh. I mean, yeah, that's what you do, but that's so hard to deal with. 17. Act 6. 17. Fragments. Chapter 17. Fragments. As she picks up her life after he's gone. Oh. Poor girl. Oh, and she tears him out of her life. Wow! That's so clever! Oof. And wow, does that hurt. Oh, man. Now there's a him-shaped hole that used to be there. And now she's doing everything on her own. Nice, like the Japanese wave. Which means she's at a Japanese restaurant on her own. Which, yeah, learning to go to restaurants on your own after you've been in a relationship for so long, like learning to be independent again, do the things that you enjoy doing but solo, is such a transition. It is so difficult. Like going to bed in an empty room, in an empty bed. Oh, it's, yeah. Poor girl. Nothing clickable. Yep. Does she call mum? She calls mum. And reaches out. Okay, this is actually really good. She's reaching out to her community. She's reaching out to her mum and saying, hey, I broke up. I'm not okay. It's not a fun conversation to have, but that's where parents are meant to be on your side. Chapter 18, Let Go. Aww. I guess she imagines walking with... Okay, so she's walking, and the idea of him is there, but his footprints are not, because it's just... She can feel him there, but he's not there. She is still walking solo. And then she walks away from the memory of him. That's really well done! That's a really clever way to do that! Oh, that's really impressive. Oh, man. Oh, that's so heartbreaking. Acceptance. Play through all of Let Go without stopping. Aww. Chapter 19. Wake Up. Pushing... Okay, in the same way we were pushing him to go join the Academy of Music, we now have to push ourselves just to keep going and to wake up. Oof. Feel that. Oh, that's... Oh, wait. Does she now get back to art? T. Does she now get back to where she... Okay, wait. What's... Ah. Pull the art out. Yes, get back to the art. Get back to a thing that brings you joy. It's so important. Paint again. Something that isn't him. Paint something for yourself. Green, okay. What are we painting? And then she gets back to it. She actually sees a bit of color there. A little bit of joy is returning to her world. And then her world gets more colorful again, and it starts growing, and... Wait, can I go back? Yes, okay, so she keeps working on it and keeps going, and her life becomes colorful again. Yes! Yes, Florence! Rebuilding your life! Doing the art! Oh, that's awesome! Cooking with mum. Yeah, having memories. Second prize! Hey! That's awesome! Putting yourself out there is amazing, and getting a prize for it. Yes! Hell yes! She's doing the thing. Sketch club. So there's a thing called plein air, which is, I believe it's French for open air, maybe. But it's a group that's all around the world, so where artists meet up fairly regularly to paint in a location. And it's... people will bring like easels and watercolors. Some people bring like digital sketchbooks where they can paint on a screen. But the idea is that you go to a place and you paint that place. So like you'll stand in a field with a church in front of you, and all of you will paint the church. And it's a way for artists to sort of meet up and do art together in an outside area. It's really nice. That's really cool. She's doing things like that. Loaf. Yes. She has a cat called Loaf. That is an excellent name for a cat. Florence, yo! Oh, she starts becoming a commissioned artist. She sells her art. Hell yes! And she starts getting seen. She starts using social media for herself rather than just engaging. She starts selling things. Yes! Yes! Hell yes! And she starts building a life around art and things that she enjoys. Awesome! Okay, so she gets small commissions. And then big commissions. Hell yeah! Good for you, Florence. Doing the thing, putting yourself out there, becoming the artist you always dreamed of being. That is huge! That's so cool! Chapter 20, moving on. And she leaves her boring job to go do the art. That's amazing! Hell yes! That's so cool. Oh, I also forgot to do this. Hold up. We're just going to change the game to Florence. Save. There we go. Mahaha. Moving on. Okay, so now we're going to pack up her desk. Okay, the things we need to take. We need to take the best wishes. Absolutely. We need the kitty cat mug. You always need a kitty cat mug. It's very important. A nice stapler. We need the little panda. It's very important. Can we take pens? Oh, pens are very good. Can we take the keyboard? Ooh. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Great day with Krish. Aww. That's a hard thing to bump into, is the memories of a life you used to have when you weren't alone. But maybe now it doesn't hurt so much because it was just a thing that happened. It was a good time rather than a painful time. And yeah, she takes it with her. Hey, wait, close. Yeah. No. Good for you, Florence. Doing the thing. Is that her own gallery? Yeah! Her own exhibition. Yes, it is. Hell yeah! Where all the swanky people come and drink free wine and eat cheese. They're really fun. And is this a cute artist boy? It is a cute artist boy, maybe. Or is it just like collectors and things? Hey, Annapurna. Hey, nice. Oh, she talks to all the people about her art. Yeah! Cool. Hey, that's a nice beard. And top hat. I respect the beard and top hat. She mingles with the people and talks about her art to all the people around. And her studio has so much color in it. That's amazing! And loafs. Loaf is an excellent loafer. And she paints and lives a life. Aww. That's really sweet. And I heard cello. Ooh. But she lives a life on her own terms. That's... Oh, that was really cool! Annapurna, you've done it again. Florence! A story by mountains. Oh. Oh, Mountains is the studio. Awesome. That was such a good game. That's an amazing little story. And the mechanics they use to like show the relationship building and falling apart, and like the argument mechanic, and the photo of them that just kept drifting away. That was really cool. That was so well done. Aw, everyone who worked on this, you should be so incredibly proud. Like, it wasn't a long game, but it was such a well done game. Aww. Oh, and they actually have, like, because I've got the music turned off, so all of the musicians are actually specifically credited. That's really cool. No. So I'm thinking, we've got another hour left to stream. Well, let's play some Stardew Valley and chill out for the rest of the day. Yeah. Oh, I really like that. That game was so nice. Our fellow residents at the arcade, our partners, friends, and families. Aww. These games have a lot of people working on them. Yeah. Annapurna Interactive, thanks. See, I wonder, Annapurna must be the publisher, where they find these like small studios to publish their games. Fmod. Created with Unity. Cool. Amazing. Yeah, that was so cool. Completing the game. Thank you for playing. Oh wait, can we see the gallery? Hey. Oh wow. Okay. Hold up, can we scroll through? Oh, we can! Unused art. Early character concept art. Cool. First concept art of First Dates chapter. And you have the idea of the different things you can say, but you have to match all the colors together. Ooh, that's clever. First versions of storyboard of First Dates chapter. Ooh, that's cool. And you see them go through. That's actually pretty close to what we ended up having. Promotion art for Chinese New Year. Aw, cool. Early art style test. Oh yeah, because all the blockiness, which appears a little bit in her paintings, but not so much in the actual game. Unused art. Oh, that's very cute. Oh, because he's like struggling to do the music, and so she's comforting him. Aw. Early art style test. No, that's very cute. And a couch that is just a little bit big. A deleted scene. Yeah. Oh, that's really well done. That image says so much. Because like when you're next to someone that you can't really talk to, the couch feels just so big. There's so much space between. Early character art. That's pretty close to what they ended up using. Aw. The character concepts are so cool. Unused art as a kid, yeah, what she was painting. Nice. Deleted scene. Oh, because he was going to also do the same thing. Of like... because this was given to her in the end. But I guess he was going to put things away and it wasn't going to all fit. Early sketches for Let Go chapter. Oh, because his face has gone dark and he can't be seen anymore. Aww. I prefer what they ended up using of him not having footprints behind and his image slowly drifting away and fading. That was really cool. Unused art of her seeing herself in the mirror. Yeah! Early storyboard of her seeing the pretty boy with the cello and then just having like a little bit more color in her life. A little bit more joy. Mock-up poster of fragments. Cute. Early concept art. Also, yeah, him being the yellow, her being the white. Aw. Early sketches. Fridge. Oh, yeah, because you can put things into the fridge. Yeah, do you just stock the kitchen or do you just also stock the fridge or like what goes where? That was a cool section. Draft art for where she floats toward the music. Oh, of their apartment. Cool. Oh, because when there's the photo that is torn away piece by piece. It was originally going to be in the bed. Aw. That was a really cool idea as well. Early character art. Wait, what was that one? Oh, of all the different faces that they go through. Different stages. Aw. So she, as a concept, like stayed fairly consistent, which is quite impressive. Once they got to this style rather than the polygonal characters. Rather than this style, yeah, whatever. There's a term for this style. Once they shifted away from that, she basically stayed very similar. Cool. That was amazing. All right. So with that, we're going to switch to Stardew Valley. So hold up. Let's go to Just Chatting for a bit. And now, let us shift things around. Stardew Valley. Valley of the Dew Star. Where is the Stardew Valley? Do, 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 do. So yeah, I think we Stardew Valley for the next like hour or so, and we won't do anything amazing. We'll just do a little bit of grinding, just to chill out for a bit. Because those two games were so well done. I was so very impressed with that. Let's change. Valley stream. No spoil. Please, but help as always. Making a new pinned thing. And we're gonna replace pin message, and we're gonna edit this to be playing Stardew Valley. And on Steam. I always try to have a link for people to find the games we're playing, so I'm going to put that underneath. And just gonna tweak the description a little bit. On Steam. Yeah, we go. And all right, so that is all done, and now we're going to go to this, and we're gonna go to Florence. We're gonna go to Stardew Valley. Now this, unfortunately, is a thing that I need to set up every time, is I need to actually make this the correct size. For whatever reason, OBS does not like to have it the correct size. We do this, and we're just gonna push this, game. I'm gonna push it over here, and we're just gonna push this around a little bit until it exactly matches. Down to the pixel. There we go, cool. And we're going to load. So where were we? In the Valley of the Stardew. Day 19 of spring. Year 4. Now I believe, Yuri, I suspect you were fast asleep, but you did say on day 20 to get a beer for Shane, so we might have to do that this stream. We have an hour. Oh, it's pouring rain. That is an excellent sound. This is cool. I kind of like this. So, what are things that we can just sort of chip away at? We're not going to go into the caves. We're just going to do some basic stuff. What can we be working on? We're going to get some jade. We're going to do all the basic setup-y things. That is slowly growing. Ooh, wait, is this already? Oh, it's already. Look at all that monies. Look at all that monies. All right. So, let's have a look at some fruit. And we'll see. Is anything ready to be picked? Ready to be harvested at all? The fruit trees are. Gonna pick up all of you. Pick up all of you. And then, other than that, that's it, I believe. Yes, it is. Okay. So, let's go settle this up. Get all the fruit into preserve jars. I have a whole bunch of these, of ancient fruit. Maybe... Do we have any more cranberries? I don't know if we do at the moment. No, we don't. So what we're going to do, I'm going to grab each of these. Because we do have a lot of ancient fruit. So let's get a bunch of the ancient fruit. And then we'll put as much of the actual fruit in as we can. And then the rest will be ancient. And that will still make us money. And you can go there. And we got no wines ready, which is good. So we don't have to worry about that. And then we get some oranges. Eat orange? No, we want to preserve the orange. And then we have cherries. And then we have apricots. Put in the apricots here. And then some peach. Preserve the peach. Once we have the cranberries and the strawberries going, That will make us so much more money. And have a regular flow of fruit from there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You will go in there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Get all the ancient fruit. We need to go to Ginger Island at some point as well. Because that's going to be where all of the ancient fruit are. That might not be a this stream thing. That might be a next stream thing. I'm thinking. Possibly. So many monies. So many monies. Okay, is everything going? I do believe everything is. Looking at each level, I believe we have not missed any. And all the things are going fantastic. Let's go sell some things. So how much is that worth? You are worth almost 50 grand. Oh, you're worth like 6. Oh, it's worth so much monies. It's very much monies. And so you sell, and you sell. Okay. And Unimos, are you not going to be picking up my my thing over here? You go back. You go back. And then we're going to go into here. So is there anything we need to be working on for future? Okay, let's put you away. 63. Once that gets to 100, we can go to the mines. Go to the Skull Cavern and go to the bottom floor. And that will be a day. That will be such a day. Ooh, we got a thing here. Let's put you away. And then do and do. Awesome. First pomegranate one. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we're gonna go. What should we grind away at? What's a good thing that takes a long time we don't want to do on the main streams? Oh, Unimos don't come out in the rain. That would make sense. Let's go have a look at the animals. Actually, let's have a look at the mushrooms first. Hey, pick all of you up, all of you up. Do we have any 5s? We don't have a 5. We have a 4 though. Do we have 5 of things we can put in? Is there maybe on this mushroom over here a 5? There's a 5 right there. That means we can use that on the dehydrator. Can I pick you up? Can I? You need to be cut down. Aha. Now, are you behind the tree? Oh, that's so mean. Can I now get you? There we go. Okay, I need to cut that down then. Cut you down. There we go. That's what I can do. I can go down and like clean up all the trees. That's what we'll do this stream. We'll clean this place up. Okay. So with that, we're going to put mushrooms into here. Maha. And now, what can we get cleaning up wise? Let's just go to each area and just clean up the trees a little bit, because we've been neglecting this a little bit. So we're just gonna cut you all down. Can I? There we go. Acorns, awesome. Cleaning up the trees. Oh, there's so many trees. I've not been dealing with this in any way. And you getting the place all purty. And yeah, we don't really. Let's get some hardwood. We might as well need some hardwood later on. Hardwood is always good. Cleaning up the area so that it is nice. And you. Do we want to carve down? Yeah. Cut you down. Want to carve you down a little bit? No, I think we could. Maybe we'll. Yeah, let's carve you out just a little bit. make you seem a bit cleaner. Do. And it's a bit less sparse. Do. So you don't get so overgrown. And you. I want to be able to walk down here, I think. Yeah. So I have a nice little forest path. Make it all cool. And yeah. Behold. Hey, a mushroom. Mushroom! Red mushroom, nice. And then you. Gonna cut this down. Oh, we need to actually cut that down. Make a nice little path through here. Oh, and then we definitely need to cut down all of this. Get all the wood, because we can. Cut you all down to make you all neat. We're gonna make this place neat. We're gonna make it all cool. Oh, we have so much wood. And pick you up. Yes. Do. And yeah, you should definitely go as well. And pick you up. Pick you up. And maybe we work on getting a dehydrator today, because we were trying to get that for the raccoon, who needs to, not a dehydrator, a fish dryer outerer, whatever that's called. Maybe it is a dehydrator. The thing that makes the smoker, that's the word, fish smoker. Fish dehydrator, dryer outerer thing. Yeah, alright. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. That's something we can actually work towards. So that's a little bit tedious. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Is that a thing I can get rid of? There's a thing. Oh, there's a rock. There we go. All right. And we cut that down. No, let's keep that there. And how are we going around here? Oh, yeah, that needs to be cut down. Let's make a little bit of a space here. Cutting you all down. And then gonna get you. And then get you. Can I cut you down? Can I cut you down? I can cut you down. Nope, can I? There we go. Aha. Oh, so many things. How are we going here? You want 3 of those. It's not so much to ask, could you bring us 3 Omni Geodes? Sure, let's go do that. Before we forget. Ding. Our magic tree right there. 3 Omni Geodes. I believe we have loads of Omni Geodes. So let's have a look. I love the sound of the rain in this game. It's just so nice. 1, 2, 3. Cool. And getting all the Omni Geodes for my fishy friends. This is not the way. This is the way. I can't wait till that cool tree turns up. I really wonder what it is. And you. 2, 3. Everyone look! Fresh Omni Geode! Why do the fish want Omni Geodes? Oh, because that expands. Population grows. Aha! Cool. Yeah, cool. And with that, let's get some... Oh, I need to cut down some things here so that we can see what we're doing. Cut you down. That's there. I want to be able to see that chest. Can I cut you down? Nope. Aha! There we go. Okay. Can we get to here? That's the one we need to cut down. Do. And you. Alright, so now we can see the chest. Awesome. So with that, let's get some eggs out. Large eggs. And And we get some more mayonnaise going. Put you back. Along with the mayonnaise. And how are we going in here, little fellies? Oh, there's so many things. Trying to sleep, I know, but I just want to pick up all your eggs. It's gonna steal all your children out from under you. Don't mind me, it's what I do. And eggs. Eggies. Getting all the eggs. All of the eggs. I'm trying to sleep, I know, but I just want to get all the things. Okay, cool. We good? We're good. Awesome. So, I'm gonna get that sap. And what should we do here? I think... maybe that tree should not be there. It's a little bit in the way. Alright, and this, I like this being an access to the water here. We'll do that. You can stay there, you're kind of pretty. But I want this to be able to be walked through. Because this is... It should be a thoroughfare. And... Yeah. Oh, one more. There we go. That's kind of nice. Okay. And yeah, there we go. Look at that. That's so much nicer. Now this. Do we... Oh. I kind of don't want to deal with anything here for the moment. I kind of want to leave this... Because I've got an idea. When we get a dinosaur egg, which is not going to be this stream because I'm not going to go dinosaur egg hunting. That's too big of a thing for a little ending stream Stardew. But I like the idea of putting the Jurassic Park thing there, and that's going to be its own setup. That's going to be its own little quest. So we'll do that on a main stream. Alright, so. Anything we should be doing here? Well, let's have a look over here. 10:50 p.m. Ooh, getting kind of late. Let's get some grass, because we want some hay. We've got no hay. Ooh, you're finished. Let's get some you. Which I'm guessing means... Oh, can I... Oh, our inventory full? Oh no! I don't need to be having a... Oh, I need to put the eggs away. That's right. Let's go put the eggs away. And then it's getting kind of late. Ooh. Can I do this before we crash for the night? 1, 2, 3, 4. Any more eggs? No more eggs? Cool. Away we go. I also need to have a thoroughfare between these two. We'll do that next. Oh, can I? Aha! Alright. You go there, which also means it's stuff. No! Into the room. You're all finished. Yes, you are. Alright, and yes. You're all going. It is past midnight. We need to crash. Everything is running fantastic. So we're going to put this away and then quickly run to bed. You. And yes. Alright. Can we make it? I don't know. We're going to sell an apple jelly. Sell an apple jelly. Pick up a honey. Can I take honey? Yes. And then down we go quickly to the basement to put away the wine. And you're worth almost 500,000. Amazing. We're making cash. It's gonna be so cool. Sheeny, what are you? A Sheeny. Sheeny Shin-Shins. Gotta say goodnight to you before we crash. Sheeny Shin-Shins, where are you? I know that you are here. Where are you? Sheeny? Wait, Sheeny, where are you? Sheeny? Oh, there you are, Sheeny. Good girl, Sheeny. Alright. And sleep for the night. Yes! How much money did we get? Ooh, it is... 67,340 gold! Amazing! Day 20 of spring. Year 4. So, I'm not going to go into town much today. Your steel trash can is ready. Awesome. But I think we do go to... Oh, yeah. You're off to work. Fantastic. We do go into town to buy Shane a beer, because it's his birthday. We have a pizza. We can give him a pizza. Yeah, it is his birthday, and we did say we wanted to do that. So, Yuri, if you can hear this, we're going to do the Shane thing. Do. Although, sleep is good. Do not fear the sleep. Ooh, things are growing. Picking all the things. Picking all the things. Picking all the pineapples. Picking all the things. You're also growing. Oh, we have strawberries. Amazing. Inventory full. No. We don't need a wild horseradish. I could just go and put things away, but where's the fun in that? Oh, inventory is still full. No, we don't need 3 stone. We have so much stone. Getting all the strawberries, doo-dah, doo-dah. Getting all the strawberries, all the doo-dah day. It's all the doo-dah night, all the doo-dah day. Getting all the strawberries, all the doo-dah day. So that gave us... How many strawberries do we have? 30, we're about 20... Is that all we got? I feel like we got more than that. Unfortunate. Okay, so cranberries give us multiples per go. I guess. So let's... Ooh. I can't pick up that orange. Inventory is full. What do I not need? I don't need 4 fiber. Anything else? Nope. Cool, we're good. Let's go. Put things away. Back where the fruit lies. I agree, Unimos. Little friendly friends. So, you go there, you go there. You go there. Anything else fruit-wise? Oh, you're there. Cool. That'll do. Now let's go put things away. Or we should get some more plants growing. Alright. Let us put things away. So. What goes here? You all go there? I have so much wood. So very much wood. You all go there, you go there, you go there. I feel like you should be here. Honey is food, which means it can go in the fridge. Yes, as can all of you. All right. And with that, we can't do anything with Shane until like 12. Is there anything we can plant? We have another 10 days of spring. What can we plant in spring? Mixed flower seeds. Yeah, let's use those. And yeah, planting all the things, planting all the things. Yes, yes, yeah. All right. With that, we are good. Awesome. Put you all back. Success. I'm thinking we also should make some more pineapple seeds. Let's get some pineapples. Do we have pineapples here, or is it in the other one? It's in the other one. Okay. So we're going to take all of our pineapples. All of the pineapples. Is that all the pineapples? That is the pineapple extent, yes. And we're going to turn you into seeds until 12 o'clock. Or until we're finished. And we'll see which comes first. And then I think we keep cutting back some of the trees just to make it all pretty. And then we'll go down to the lake by the Rivers Tower? The Wizard's Tower. Because we need to cut that back. It's a little bit overgrown for us to function right now. And that could be a useful thing we can do. Yeah! Just grind away until we make the place so nice to live in, yeah! Maybe we should also go to the desert and do the same thing. Not to go to the Skull Cavern, but just to cull back those trees and make it all good again. Because we did put a lot of trees down there. A lot of trees down there. Hmm. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, because if we make the path just a little bit wider, it'll be easier for us to see what we're doing. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh, can I? That's what I can do. I can build more paths for the desert. That's a cool idea. We could do that. But first we need to fix the lake around the river. The lake by the Wizard's Tower. Because that is a little bit overgrown. It's a problem. Ding, 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 ding. And last one. But we could also plant these. Yeah, this is an idea. We can plant the pineapples. Ding, 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 ding. Aha. Okay. Let's plant some pineapples. Doo-da, doo-da. And then see what else we actually need for inside of here. So, we've got pineapples down to here. I'm thinking we make a full line, which requires us to do the unthinkable. Is it you? No, it's... Nope, not you. Ah, that's why. It's the pickaxe. You. Aha. Do. No, I didn't mean to do that. Nah, stop. Stop double doing it. Golden hoe. Okay, so then we do pineapples all the way down. Yeah. Pineapples all the way down. Yes. Do. So you'll all be pineapples. And I think that's probably enough. You can all be cranberries. Once we get another cranberry crop, we can turn you into... We can make the rest of these cranberries, and that can be the line, the dividing line between them. Yeah, okay, that's good. Let's go back, and let's grab a pizza, and let's go see Shane. And we'll give him a pizza. Yes. Do. So, gonna put the pineapple seeds back, then grab a pizza. I kinda want a pizza, yeah. Pizza would be so very tasty right about now. Pizza! And now, Grover. Come, Grover. Let's go find Shane. To give him the pizza. Give him the pizza. Oh, look. Mayonnaise is ready. Hello, Becky. What do you guys think? Nice and open again? Do. Let's go here. And let's also go see Willie about a fish smoker. Is Shane here? Shane! Shane is not here. Neither is Yaz. No one's here. Okay. Let's go find Shane. He's probably going to be at the saloon. Maybe. Possibly. Let us see. Do. Hey, there's Willie, old buddy, old pal. Saloon. Saloon? Saloon is... Ah, saloon. There you are. Is he in the saloon? Hey, Gus, how's it going? Is Shane in? Shane is not in. Is he in? No, he's not in. We must find the Shane. Where it be the Shane? Grover, where'd you go? There you are. Aha, hiding behind the bush. Let's double check the birthdays. I'm pretty sure it is today. It is Shane's birthday. Let's go find Shane. Let's go find Shane and see what he's doing on his birthday, oh yeah. We should also give Krobus some things. I do like the idea of Krobus moving in and being our flatmate. This would be kind of nice. Where would he be? He's probably going to be on the docks, maybe? This is what we need to open up. So that Grover can come out a bit easier through all that. Where would he be? Oh, he might be at the community center, of course. Let's go to the community center. See what we can see. Do. Over here. Mahaha. Up we go. To the community center. Oh, yeah. Shane, where out be? Where would you be, oh Shane, the birthday boy? Where are you? 4:30 p.m. Oh, we're running out of time. You're not at the community center. Where would you be? Oh, Shane, where can I find you? Shane. You are Maru. Hey, Maru, how's it going? You seen Shane? Is Shane here? Hey, Evelyn, how's it going? Oh, you have a little meeting. That's nice. Where is he here? He might be at the saloon soon. Like, as night falls upon his birthday, he goes there. Maybe not. Shane, where are you? Shane. Hi, Caroline. Hi, Jody. Maybe you can keep walking. Thank you. There's you three. Oh, there's Yaz. Which means that Shane is not with her. Is he in here now? There he is. Welcome. I'm surprised that you're still trying to make friends with me. Haven't I been rude enough to you yet? Apparently not, because here's the pizza. Oh, is it my birthday? I was hoping I'd forget. This is actually really nice, though. Thank you. Aw, that's really sweet. Poor guy. It's really nice to have people remember your birthday. I wish a team of elves would come during the night and tidy up my house. Ha 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 ha. I could sure go for some parsnips. Can I move? You trapped me. If my legs weren't so stiff, I'd visit the mountains every now and then. Very fair. You've trapped me here, so I'm gonna go back inside. Let you in. Gonna come in? There you are. Nope, you're both gonna come in. Okay. Now I can go out. Hey, Grover, old buddy, old pal. Let's go. Oh, it might be a bit late to go see Willie. Yeah, he's probably gonna be... He might actually be at the saloon. No, there he is. Hey, Willie, how's it going? You're not gonna be selling things. If the local fish scene got a bit more lively, I might expand the shop stock. Ooh, okay, so if I... That seems like a hint, game-wise. Like if I did more with the fish stuff, he would expand. Is a fish smoker something that I can actually build? I feel like I looked at that. Yes, it is. Sea jelly, river jelly, cave jelly. Okay, so... If I go to the beach, get some sea jelly. Yeah. And then I just take you as far as I can, into the darkness, into the depths of the ocean. Hoping for some sea jelly, doo-da. This is not going to be sea jelly, this is going to be a fish. Still cool, but not what I'm actually needing. Maybe? Fish, thank you. Hey, flounder, nice. And jelly? Sea jelly. Jelly would be nice. Could I get some jelly, please? If I could get some jelly, that would be cool. That's seaweed, which is kind of similar. Not quite what I'm after, though. Maybe some... Oh, nope. Shouldn't have done that. Jelly? Sir Jelly. Sir Jelly. Looking for Sir Jelly. Sir Jelly, where are you? Come here, Sir Jelly. Maybe under the ocean there would be jelly. Aha! There's a fish. No. Fish is not what we're after, but oh, it's a very nice fish. It's coming to the surface very cleanly. Thank you, fish. That's so very kind of you. Hey, a herring. Max, fantastic. Could that get us a jelly? If it got us a jelly, that would be cool. If it got us a jelly, that would be cool. And jelly? Fish. Oh, maybe I have to go shallow to get the jelly. Being deep might not actually help. Anchovy. There we go. Let's try this. On the shoreline? That might get us a jelly? Aha! Seaweed, okay. It's getting us the lower tier stuff, which is what we're after. Maybe... Nope, it gets us a fish. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh, such a kind fish. Being so happy to come up. Oh, thank you, fish. That's so very nice. Herring. If this could get us a jelly, that would be nice. It would solve so many problems. That's a newspaper. Jelly. Jelly. Jelly, jelly, jelly. 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 Jelly! Not a jelly. It's a fish. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Can the fish get us? Ah, no. No, we're going to lose it. No, we're not going to lose it. Okay, we're good. We get you a bit higher. And then when you're just about there, we go get the thing. And then now, okay, quick. Fish, bring the thing to me. Bring the chest to me. Ooh, what did we get? What did we get? We got some coal. Amazing. Thank you, Santa Fish. Ooh, in the mid. Maybe that'll get some jelly? Ocean jelly would be nice. Doo-da, doo-da. Ocean jelly would be nice all the doo-da day. I think it's called sea jelly and not ocean jelly. But it would be so very nice to step us into the way. Ooh, okay. Get you a little bit higher. And then we get both. Okay, amazing. Perfect timing. And that gets us more coal. Fantastic. We're running low on time. Sea jelly. See jelly, eat jelly. Find jelly. Catch jelly. Bring jelly to the surface. We just need some jelly for a smoker so we can appease a raccoon. Maybe. Fish. Fishy fish. Ooh. Fish have all the treasures today. Ah, fish. No. Fish. No. Come on, fish. Thank you. Very kind of you. Come on, fish. Go up a little bit and then get the treasure. There we go. Now, because we want the treasure. Treasure is great. Come on, fish. Bring us the treasure. Bring us the thing. You can do it so good. There we go. Thank you, fish. Hey, you got a hell of it. Ooh, got a magma geode. 3 magma geodes and a golden mystery box. That's not going to be today we hatch those. It's 11:30. Ooh, getting a little late. Maybe a sea jelly. A sea jelly. Maybe we get a sea jelly. Maybe? Okay, one more go, and then we head back to the farm. This is not giving us jelly in any way, shape or form. It's unfortunate. Maybe. Do. Okay, with that, time to head back. Back to the farm. It's getting late. I know it's getting late, but we must get back. We can make it. We can do this. We can reach the farm before we collapse of exhaustion. And back we go. Back we go. Come, Grover. Through the night we ride. This game is so nice. It's just so pretty. All right. And so the fish go here. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So many fish. And 12:40. What else do we need to put away? We need you to go there and there. And you to go there. And then we go down. And we quickly sell this. And you, and you. And we quickly pick up both of you so that we get more jade. And put you away. I know it's 1 a.m. It's so late, but we can. Ah, no, not that one. There we go. Back we go. Where would you be, oh Sheeny? Sheeny. There you are. Good little Sheeny. Oh, Bones, thank you. Sleep for the night. Yes. Ooh, we got 40 gold. Amazing. Day 21 of spring. Year 4. Do I have jelly already? I don't think I have it in the chests. No, I don't. Sea jelly, river jelly, cave jelly. We got plenty of hardwood. Maybe that's a better quest today, is we're going to fish for the different jellies. Ooh, what's this? Traveler, I found this recipe in a magazine, and I thought I found this recipe in a magazine, and I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste. Give me a taste if you make it. Shane. Pepper poppers. Aw. Thanks, Shane. That's very kind of you. Dear Traveler, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Fish stew. Ooh, nice. Oh, thanks, guys. Very kind of you. So, we're gonna go. We need jelly. Each of the jellies. You're good? We can leave you a bit. Let's go to the river, no, to the lake by the wizard's hut. We're going to clear that out, and then we're going to fish there and try and get some jelly from that. Because that has a dock. It should get us a bit deeper and should be able to get us some nice jelly, hopefully. So we're going to clear this place out. We need this to be movable. You good? You good? We need to be able to walk through this. Specifically this bit. We can't cut you down. Which is unfortunate. We can do that. Clear you out. Clear you out. Get all the rocks. Oh, I could use explosives. Can I make a quick explosive? Do I have an explosive that is makeable? No. Not yet. Not yet! But maybe one day. I could just go back and get explosives, but I don't want to waste them. It's more if we have them, I can use them. Clear you out. Keep it all looking nice is the idea. While Grover is able to actually get through. Because this is kind of a lot. And we're going to clear out you. And clearing all the things just like we do. And we can't cut down these things, which is kind of annoying. Oh, nope. It's kind of annoying we can't get rid of the bushes. Not gonna lie. Cut you down, and axe you down, and ooh, yeah, we need to clear this out. Something bad. Can I not? What is this? What is this? I don't understand. Is this... What is it? Is there anything I can do to this? How strange. It's like a rock, but I can't touch it. Okay. Gonna ignore that. Is there any... I'm just gonna check every now and then that if I can make an explosive, because a lot of them only require like stone and coal. What am I doing? I'm doing that. All right. Cut you down, break open the stone, and make this all nice, so that we can actually traverse it in future. Yeah, make it all good. Axe, get all the wood, and yes. I'm gonna cut this tree down as well, because this is a little bit in the way. And try and do the maintenance to make it all cool. There we go. And then we're gonna scythe all these away. So the wizard's tower is further up, so we don't really need to be dealing with this much. But this we do. Because this is getting a little bit out of hand. And then cut you down. Yeah. making the place all nice. Try and keep the forest feel, but be able to walk through it is the idea. This might actually take all day. We might not be able to jelly today. Do-do-do. And wood. Cut down the wood. And can I? No, not you. You. There we go. Okay, so that's looking a bit better. So this is still bushes, which we can't cut down bushes. Which is kind of annoying. That might actually require an explosive, which I don't think we can make yet. We cannot make the explosives. That's very sad. So very sad indeed. But we can cut down some of these trees. Alright. Butterfly. So that's kind of cool. And then if we do the same thing up here. Ooh. Get a U. Nice. So we want Grover to be able to ride through. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Pepper poppers. A grape starter. Vine. An explosive. We'll take one of those. Thank you. A strange bun. Last a birch bench. A rare seed. Cool. Let's do this. Take you and just put you there and see what happens. A nice little way to clear a region. Okay, so that's not bad. And then clear you all out. Oh, this definitely needs to be cleared. We have very much been neglecting this place. Cut you all down. Cut you all down. Get you all the things. Get you all the things. Hey, let's cut you down too. So you have a bit more room. Take all the wood. Take all the wood. Clear you out. So that we can get Grover in here with a bit more ease. Grover doesn't need this much space, but just to be a little bit easier on the wandering through. We're gonna need some more energy. Let's buy a. You give a bunch of energy. Where's that strange bun? A bunch of energy. We can just do that. Eat the strange bun. Eat strange bun. Yes. Mwahaha. Oh, the energy. That's not much energy actually. That didn't give us much energy as I hoped it would. I thought 100 energy would be a lot more than that. Oh well. And hey Abigail, how's it going? Oh, Abigail and Leah, how's it going? Hanging out, nice. Do 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 no 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 no. All right, this is starting to look a little bit less insane, which is good because it means that maybe, just maybe, Grover can get in. Can I axe? There we go. Yeah. And maybe we'll clean this out a little bit as well. Do-do-do-do-do. Clear you all down. And cut you down. And we'll keep little grottos of this, but just open it up a little bit. Do-do-do-do. And yeah, and then we're going to clear this because this is a kind of a big thing that we can get caught on. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And yeah, and then we'll slice this up. And then do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And a little bit more of a slice. There we go. That's a bit nicer. All right, so now, Grover, where are you? Grover, my friend, here we are. Can we get around this now? Does that work better? Ooh, no, you need to be cut down. All right, easier to move around. This is good. We can't cut that down, unfortunately, for our axe does not work upon it. But we can maybe actually ride around this now. Amazing. There's actual space. Kind of. We can't cut these down. At all. It's very sad. Yeah. We can cut you down. Cut you down. Okay. This works fantastically. This is so much better than it was. All right. And with that, let us go to the dock. And we shall fish for some river jelly. Wait, do you sell some jelly? Sometimes you do. Nope. Cool. Hey, Leah. If you hear any banging from inside my hut, it's probably just me working on one of my sculptures. Fair enough. Very cool. Working on the sculptures is nice. So we need some river jelly. Is the hope. I think this counts as river jelly. This counts as river to be getting the jelly. It might not. And that gets us smallmouth bass. Jelly. Do we get the jelly? No, we get a fish. Fish is still good, but it's not the jelly. Maybe instead of here, let's go to the actual river, which is right below us. Look at all this room we have to move. It's so much better. Okay. And yes. Into the depths. Fantastic. We just need the jelly. Jelly. Gets us a fish. Gets us a fish. We need enough fish. We need enough fish. Fish? Fish? What are you doing? And that gets us chub. Nice. But a fish is what we really want. Not a fish, but a jelly is what we really want to get. If we could just get a jelly. A jelly would be nice. Just some little jellies caught on the hook. Ooh, that got us green algae. Which is nice. Is closer to jelly than a fish is. And it's quicker too. Ooh. Another green algae. Okay. Something. Some jelly. Some jelly. Some jelly. Maybe some jelly. Is a fish, not a jelly. But maybe it brings something. Ooh. It's a bream. Nice. Very quick fish. What is happening to be very quick fish? Why is so quick? What's with the fish? Ooh, chub. I think we do one more day after this, as we go into the mountains, and we'll fish there to try to get the cave jelly and the mountain jelly. Not mountain jelly, river jelly. River jelly in the mountains. That sounds like a place that would have some river jelly. Maybe some jelly? Maybe some jelly? Maybe some jelly. I would like some jelly. Possibly some jelly, maybe. That is some green algae, not it. It is not jelly. It is not jelly. It makes me sad. It is not jelly. Jelly? Nope. Jelly? Maybe? Ooh, no fish. Gets us a fish, does not get us jelly. Gets us a fish, does not get us jelly. Ooh. Bream. Ooh, is a green algae, it's not a jelly. We'll go until 11:30, then we'll head back. It's a fish. It's not a jelly. It's a fish. It's not a jelly. I shouldn't have sold all of my jelly throughout the time. I didn't realize it was actually a component that should be kept. I thought it was a useless thing. Maybe. Maybe some jelly. Maybe some jelly. Ooh, a stick. Excellent. A stick is good, but it is not jelly. Would really like some jelly. Just a little bit of jelly. Just me wanting some jelly. This jelly's nice. It's just a little bit of jelly, you know? A little bit of jello on a spoon. With stick. Okay, one more, and then we'll go. It's getting a little bit late. You're starting to feel exhausted. I know. Last attempt. It is midnight. Come on, jelly. Nope. Green algae. Okay, back we go. Back we go. Without the jelly. It's very sad. There is no jelly. Look at all the warm glows of the fire. It's so nice. It's so cozy. It's 12:30 at night. Oh no. Okay, so we're going to... we need to get rid of... driftwood. That's probably all we need to get rid of. Yeah, let's put the rest away. You go there. And you go there. You can take... Nope. You go there. We're gathering a bunch of geodes to be taken away. You there, you go there. Fish go in the fridge over here. And with that, wait, we don't have jelly in here, do we? It would be amazing if we did, but we do not. No, no jelly here. Okay, Sheeny, where are you? Oh, Sheeny. Yeah, good girl, Sheeny. So I'm thinking we do one more day, and then we'll end the stream. This has been really good. Day 21 of spring, year 4. We got 0 gold. Amazing. So with that, I'm thinking we go to the mountains. I agree, Rooster. The bookseller's in town today. Ooh. You're growing. Let's have a quick look at these. Ooh, it might be time. That was so quick. That was one day. Wow, okay. Okay, we might need to actually do this then. Let's do this, and then we'll go up to the mountains. Picking all the things, picking all the things. Do 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 do. Strawberries? Picking all the strawberries. And then all the cranberries. So many cranberries. So very many cranberries. Okay, we can actually get a rough idea of how much more cranberries we get than strawberries, which is a good thing. Ancient seeds, you're growing, and then pick you, and you. Okay, so we get about 60 odd cranberries and about 20 odd strawberries. We get about 3 times as much cranberries, so that's good. Good to know. Okay, so we're gonna put the cranberries down first. Oh, so much money can be coming from these ancient seeds. The ancient preserves. Get all the things, get all the things, get all the thingy things. And then we're gonna do all of you. And cranberries. More cranberries. Oh. More cranberries. Nope. And now we're gonna go to strawberries. And a strawberry. No, we're going to do all of those, and then you there, and then you there. Everything down here is going fantastic. Then more strawberries here. I think we just put a strawberry wine in. That is fine. There are worse things. And let's put in some fruit. And then some apples. Eat apple? No. And then let's get some star fruit. We shall put those in as well. Make all of the monies. How much is that worth? 100,000! Oh man. That's amazing. Alright. So then we do. I should not have put them in the preserve jars, but that's fine, because we're growing a lot more. And then cherries go in there. Are you all going? Nope, you're not going? You cherry, no. You're also not going. Anyone else? Nope, you're all running. We're all good. Fantastic. Okay. So with that, you will go back. You're bad. And then we're gonna sell some stuff and put the wine away, and then we're gonna go to the mountains. It's gonna be worth so much cash. And then and put you away. All right. Off to the mountains we go. Come, Grover. To the mountains. Hey, little Unimo guy. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? No. Oh. You little guy. No. Okay. Off to the mountains we go. Hopefully we can find some jelly there. There's no chance I've sold jelly to someone, have they? Let's have a quick little chat to... First of all, you, Pierre. Have I sold things to you? No. That's a different kind of jelly. Okay, now let's go to the beach. And we shall double check with Willy. I don't think I've sold him jelly, but I might have. If I did, that would solve some issues. And have a quick talk to Willy. This is the wrong way. And all right, Willy, old buddy, old pal, you got some jelly you can buy? No jelly here, unfortunately. Ooh, treasure hunter. Ooh. That's kind of cool, actually. Actually, yeah, let's grab that. Where was that? All right, with that, let's treasure hunter on you, and let's go to the mountains. Away we go, off to the mountains to see if we can find some jelly. Hey Alex, how's it going? And oh yeah, the bookseller's in town today. Let's have a quick talk to the bookseller as well. We have cash, so we can buy books. You should always buy books. Books are amazing. All right, and you, can I trade in books? I can buy river jelly for 1 copy of Jewels of the Sea. Buy book. Can I buy Jewels of the Sea? I cannot. I feel like getting mining experience is a good idea. Combat experience is a good idea. Foraging experience is a good idea. Again, we'll grant some combat experience. 20,000. That's yeah. And we'll grant a small amount of experience in all areas. Okay, so I've got all those things. Combat experience is pretty good. Let's just grab all of it. And that's all I can do. Cool. And with that, we'll save those for next time. Wait, there's no chance I can trade in for that river jelly, is there? That would be very cool. No, I cannot. I can trade in for a word called Monster Musk. Cool. No, I can't trade in for the river jelly. That's unfortunate. That would have been so good. Solved a huge problem. But no. No such luck. Can you get over here, Grover? I'm unsure if you can. No, you cannot. No! So very sad. Okay. Up we go. Back all the way around. And then we shall... we're going to fish right next to the cave. And we'll see if that gets us river jelly. If it does, we can then jump into the cave. And trying to get the cave jelly. Do I have the quest? I don't know. All right, up we go to. Hey, Linus, how's it going? All right, so this is where we're going to fish. Fish, and maybe get some treasure while we're at it. Green algae. Cool. Isn't a jelly. Do. Aha! Is a fish, but is not. Ooh! Getting treasure. Hey, that bobber is amazing. We don't lose the fish. Oh yeah! All right. And that gets us a chicken statue. Fantastic. Exactly what we need. Chicken statues are good. Let's put chicken statues everywhere. They get all cute and full of chickens. Ooh, no, there's a fish. And fish. Ooh, bullhead, nice. Trying to get a river jelly. Trying to get a river jelly. I used to get so many river jellies. Now that I want them, they're never there. Ooh, carp. Nice. Aha! Here's a fish. Here's a fish. It's not a jelly. It's a fish. It's a fish. It's a fish. It's not a jelly. It's a fish. What is a fish? It's a bullhead fish. Fish? Jelly. Jelly? Jelly? Jealous. July. Gelatinous. Is a fish. Oh. Treasure. Thank you, treasure. Oh, treasure. There we go. And if we get a bunch of the treasure, we can open them next stream with Clint. That would be good. Got a bunch of geodes. That's good. That is a fish. Oh. Get the treasure. No, treasure. Treasure. There we go. And fish. Fish. Yeah, fish. Ooh. Golden mystery boxes are good. Every one of those has a chance of a dinosaur egg. It'd be amazing if next stream we just opened all of this stuff and got a dinosaur egg and that solved that problem. That would be so amazing. Is a fish, is not a... Ooh, but is a treasure. Is a treasure. And now we get a fish. Now we get a fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Now we get a fish. Yeah. What do we got? Ooh. Got a golden mystery, copper ore, and a wild bait. Nice. We're getting so many things for Clint to open for us tomorrow. That's going to be great. And... jelly? River jelly! Fantastic. Okay. That's exactly what we need. Whereas... so we have one river jelly. We now need cave jelly. So which one is the level that has the water here? I think it's level 40? Nope. Is it 45? Nope. Is it 50? It's one of these. 60? Yeah, that'll work. All right. We're looking for a cave jelly. We're on the lookout for a cave jelly. All units, keep your eyes peeled. Is there a cave jelly in the water? It would be kinda great if there was. Ooh, it's in green algae. Kind of a jelly-ish, but it's not quite what we need. Is there a jelly? A jelly? A cave jelly. A cave jelly! I'm hoping for a cave jelly. Tea. Green algae. Okay, that's still like jelly adjacent. It's not quite what we're after, but it's something. And looking for a jelly that we want to do. Aha! It's a fish. It's not a jelly. Ooh, it's an anglerfish. Ooh, it's a fish with a treasure chest. Okay. Can we bring the... Oh, anglerfish. Why fish so angry? Fish? Wait, why are you so angry, fish? Calm down, fish. It's okay. It's okay. Come up to the surface, fish. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Come up to the surface, fish. All the doo-dah day. It's okay up here now. Come on, fish, you can play. Come up to the surface, fish. Come up into the day. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Oh, it's such an angry fish. But okay, no, he's calming down. Okay, good. It's okay. You can do it. You can do it. You're nearly there. You're so very close. You're nearly there. That's all I need you to do is just a little bit more. And then... No, come on. You can do it. You can do it. And... maybe... Oh, come on, fish. Come on. You can do it. Oh, no, fish. Come on. Come on. No. I really want to know what the treasure is now. Fish. No. No, fish. You had treasure and everything, and you were nearly there. That was so very mean. White algae. Okay. Come on, fish. Come on, jelly. Jelly's what we're actually after. That was so very mean, fish. After all that fighting, you ran away. You betrayed me. You left. You ran. Left me all alone without fish, or without treasure, without jelly. Jelly? Algae. It's not jelly. Sad. Bereft. Algae. It's still okay. It's jelly adjacent, which is something, but it's not quite jelly. If we just got a cave jelly doodah. No, too far. Cave jelly? Algae. It's not cave jelly. Cave jelly. Cave jelly. Cave jelly. Cave jelly. Is there a cave jelly? Cave jelly. Cave jelly. Is there a cave jelly? Sunglasses. Broken glasses. No, it's not quite the jelly. Not quite the jelly. Not the jelly we're after. Not the one we want. Nope. Too early. I wonder if we'll actually be able to get the cave jelly today. Because at the end of tonight, I think we end the stream. It's been a really good stream, though. Those games, like A Memoir Blue and Florence, were both so well made. So brilliant at telling stories through non-verbal means, just through visual ideas. So well done. I'm really glad I got to play them. Ooh, no, algae. Hoping for a cave jelly now. Come on, we need a cave jelly now. Nope, it's an algae. It's not a jelly, it's an algae. It's the opposite. Oop, nope, that's also not a thing. Not the thing we're after. Nope, that's an algae. Again. Maybe being closer to the edge, we'll get... Oh, we get a fish. Okay. Is not a jelly, but it's a fish. Is not a jelly, but hey, it's a fish. Hey, you got a ghost fish. Nice. If we got a jelly, that would be very nice. Maybe, possibly. Would solve a problem. Certainly would. You could be a jelly. You could totally just pick up a jelly anytime you wanted to. find it. It's right there. That's an algae, not a jelly, but a nice try anyway. You can have another go, and then we will see how we go. Oh, again, that's an algae, not a jelly. You're getting very close. You're getting jelly adjacent, shall we say. You're working hard. I can see you're working hard, little skelly friend. But just a little bit more. Just a little bit more jelly. Nope, that's still not really jelly. It's just a white algae. You want a cave jelly? If you can just grab, just take. Maybe. Possibly. If you can. Well, that's broken glasses, which again, adjacent, because it's not a fish. So it's closer to a jelly than a fish is, but it's still not really a jelly. It's really a jelly that we're after here, That's sort of the point of this little quest that we're upon. Maybe. Possibly. Jelly. Ooh, that's trash. That's a different thing again. Okay, again, you're working through the list. That's pretty cool. Thank you for that. That's an algae. I'm thinking, it's 11:20. If we eat a bullhead, and we'll do 2 more runs. And we'll see what we get. That's a fish. That's not a jelly, it's a fish, but it's got some treasure on it. Ooh, treasure, okay. Come on, fish, bring the treasure, you can do it, Yeah, thank you, fish. Ooh, ghost fish, thank you. Ghost row, coal, and a rice shoot. Nice. All right, one last go, and then we shall run away. And end the stream. Aha! Cave jelly! Amazing! Okay, quick. I just used this one. Leave the mine! We got the cave jelly! Quick, Grover. Back to the farm! Before we pass out from exhaustion, we must carry our cave jelly back to safety. Ooh, it might be a little bit tight. Might just be a little bit tight. Can we do it? Can we do it? Maybe we can. Ooh, I think we can. Okay. Okay. So, what we need to do, we need to very carefully put the 2 jellies, which are you and you, are here in safety. Cool. And then you need to take you, and you know what? All the books, which we'll deal with tomorrow, and the geodes, and then the fish. I know it's getting late. Fish go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. Row goes there. I just started my playthrough and chose Wilderness Farm, lol. It's a lot of fun. Welcome, Paper Justin D. Welcome, how's it going? Yeah, the Wilderness Farm is really nice. I think I'm on the Forest Farm. But the game is really cool. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm afraid we are just towards the end of the stream, sorry. But we stream twice a week on Saturdays and Tuesdays. Tuesdays is usually a story stream, but we finished our stories, so we had a little bit more time to be Stardewing. But yeah. Ooh, so what we have just achieved is we have a... Oh, no, not here. In here. We have everything except for the sea jelly. It's going good, and thanks for having me. You're very welcome, Paper Chassinty. You're always welcome. Glad you could find us. I really like people joining the stream. It's just really kind of cool. Okay, we're gonna quickly... Oh, can I sell that? It's gonna be... No, we're gonna find Sheeny first. Dang, well, I'll be back if I can for sure. Awesome! Yeah, so on Saturdays, we actually do a full Stardew stream. Sweet, sleep for the night. Yes! Didn't pass out. Success! Yeah, so on Saturdays, we do a full Stardew stream, and on Tuesdays, we just play story games. Usually. And then if we have a little bit of time at the end, like we finish the story game, we play a little Stardew. But yeah, twice a week. Always welcome. How much did we get? 126,630 gold! Oh, that's so much gold. Day 23 of spring, year 4. Leaving you with a like and a sub. Hopefully I catch you on Saturday. Amazing! Thank you so much, Justin. That's very kind of you. So yeah, we're going to close up now, but before we do, what I always like to do before ending the stream is I like to leave a link for people who want to keep watching streams after we finish. And I like to leave a link to the Alvea Sanctuary, who are a animal sanctuary in Texas. They don't know I exist, but I just really like what they're doing. They have a 24-hour live cam stream of their animals. And the funds from the streams goes to funding the animal research and care and such. And if you go there right now, they have like a pasture with some donkeys, it seems to be. They got some wolf hybrids sleeping. And yeah, it's a really nice community, and it's a really cool thing they're doing, and I like to send people their way when we're finished. Anyways, yeah. This was a really good stream. We got to play some really cool games. I got to do a little bit of progress on Stardew at the end. That was really fun. Paper Chest Indy, I'm so glad you found us. That's really nice. Hope, yeah, you get to join next time. Always welcome, never pressure. But with that, we're going to end. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and see you next time!